I guess that Northridge Forbidden isn't super popular. I don't know. I kind of feel like I think that this is more of a cultural thing than anything from what I've seen from the way the maps go out. But I kind of think that you should just remove Northridge Lockdown. On one hand, I do think it's like intended to be more casual map, so I think it's going to be sad if you just don't give like slower paced casual players a comfortable lockdown map to play. But at the same time, man, like the forbidden mode of this map is already often chill. Not like, the most relaxing thing in the world, but it's often chill. It is frequently relaxing. Guys, I got scammed yesterday. I was told yesterday during an M24, I had an M24 with M62 loaded, right? I was told yesterday by the game that this was a chest shot. This guy would kill me later. Sigh. Look at that. How is that not a headshot? And it did hit him. The round did hit him. That's so sad. Yeah, it's really bizarre payback. I think that some of it is like the post like AAR screen kind of lying to you sometimes. I don't think it's 100% accurate. But a lot of the times it is just fucking bizarre. Try to bring yourself to bed. I don't want the tomorrow to come. Oh my god, Taiga. That's so sad. That's actually like some schoolboy shit right there. Like not wanting to sleep because I don't want to go to school tomorrow. Yo, why is chat so emo today? What's going on? What the fuck? I know I was vaguely emo, but why is chat extremely emo? God, I hate GS2s. So goddamn loud. Was it a scav? Were those scavs spawning in? It didn't really sound like it. I think it was. Dude, I had no idea where I was. Was the guy inside his teammate? Yeah, that wasn't Pleasant Pine. Okay, I thought that if a scav was gonna throw a grenade like that, that it was actually gonna be accurate. Why was that so far away from me? So fucking weird. Wonder if that's real or not. Mine or his fine. Oh, you greedy little fuck. Damn it. I could have pushed harder and stopped him from getting the red in here. Oh no, did he actually get something good? Damn. Oh, I think he actually got something good. What's in your bag? What's in your bag? Open your mouth. Open your mouth. We'll drop the little surges at this point. I think that he shoved something decent in here up his ass. That's a shame. Oh man, chat. I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked. Help. I should have been doing shit the entire time. Flip. It's all A1, baby. This is why you keep a slot open in your buddy. In your booty, excuse me. Gotta keep that booty open, you know? Those guys can definitely go. I never searched this. What a convenient time. Where you at? There you are. More little meds, eh? Interesting. I mean, yeah, little meds can definitely go at this point. I say little meds, I meant big meds. M80s? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Where'd the other M80 or the M110 mag go? Am I crazy? Hello, whoever you are outside my house. Oh my god, that's loud. Is this forbidden? Yes. Maybe a TI module or something in the booty? God, I hope not. God, I fucking hope not. That would make me sad. Yeah, I would say it's relatively common in Forbidden Pine. People going this cheap. In fact, I think that this guy might have brought the deagle in to actually, like, skirt into Forbidden. Because this thing's unloaded, everything's tier 4. That's probably a scav. Did I drop 2 M110 mags on the floor over here? I can't tell, it's too much. Let's go to rail. Oh, yeah, let's extract at rail. Yeah. You probably couldn't have killed me? No. You could have killed me in like 6 shots to the chest. I was definitely favored to win, based on the kit. But I'm only rocking an MDR, and I'm only wearing tier 5 chest armor. I was giga favored, but I'm not unkillable. Damn, I couldn't see that guy. Where'd that endurance stim go? Time to put you to work, mister. Just drop that. And give me your dog tag. Alright. Let's go to rail. We got one team. Oh, he had M62s. Oh, so he had the scav killing mag and the PvP mag. Good to know, good to know. I'm pretty happy about that. It does fine. Again, though, a lot of people that play this bring tier 4 armor. I think that if I was like really just trying to make money, I think I would also bring tier 4 armor into this. Because I feel like unless I'm going hotel, it's easier to get into fights where I don't get shot. Thought I heard something. Maybe not. Whereas like on armory and shit, a lot of the times the way you play, like you're always gonna get hit. 2 for armor is great. Yeah, it's in the game. It's fine. It's okay. It really depends, because like if I never found tier 5 ammo in lockdown, then I would agree tier 5 or tier 4 armor is great. But it's really, really annoying to bring like a pretty good kit, like, you know, 300, 400k, and then to get 2 shot by tier 5 ammo. It's really annoying. I think I'm gonna pop the strength stim once I get nearby this POI. Was it a scav behind this guy? Probably. Use T5 as bait. I'm not saying to buy use T5. Just scavs. Did I hear something? Which is between brand new T4 and like new T5? Oh, you buy the like new T5. That's not a real budget though. Because you can get new T4 for like 60k. And you can get like new T5 for like 190k. That's not a real, like, dichotomy, is that the word? I don't know. Like, if I'm buying tier 5 armor, I'm usually buying it new. But like new tier 5 armor, it can be a deal. It can be like a good find if it's cheap enough, but it has to be cheap. Doors are open. It goes well, real. Ah! There's 2 of them. Hehe. Clean, baby. Yo, I got the second dog tag, right? Yeah, it's right there. I think that we're going to be leaving right now, so we just got to squeeze all the valley we can out of the raid, you know? And I'm prone, so I don't get shot from the window behind me. Damn, what are we looking at here? Okay. Not bad. TO3 had some good raids with it. T4 does work. Yeah. T4 5.8 ammo is pretty decent. The problem with the 5.8 ammo is not honestly how good the ammo itself is. It's just that the guns that it's attached to are kind of all shit. But it does occasionally do work, I will say. I will say that. Are they cuddling though? What cute cutie pies. I kind of want to bring this out. I'm kind of thinking about it. I think I can too. Damn. Heh. Yeah, there we go. If I was ready for that, I could have gone running, but I wasn't. Hello? Oh, there we go. No! We opened this already, right? Alright. We're squeezed all the ammo out of these dudes. I think we're just leaving. I don't have any keys or anything like that. So this is good enough. Maybe get a mill. Nice chill start. Ooh, my leggy. Is there a scab in front of me? I think there is. Or is it above me? I can never tell. Alright. Oh, did I drop my surge? That's funny. That's really funny that I don't have a surge kit anymore, because I dropped it. That's hilarious. Oh no, it's right here, idiot. Ooh, what do we have here? Shit. Shit. I have to drop something for this, because I brought this motherfucker out. Oh, man. Sigh. For all the effort I put in. Drop the tank. Oh, that might be a better idea. Although we're like really close to a deke reset though. I think the tank would have been better actually. But we're here. Any lucky men? None here. You're scaring me. Search you? No. Talking with no secrets. Alright, how close are we to this? I need to check. Got the gas can? Yeah, okay. I'll drop the gas can, pick up the TM1, reset how it was before. We got time. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that's better. We did it. Goodbye, Monsieur Purple. And it's gonna be worth it because we're gonna find a GPU right here. Or VGA. Or an LCD. I mean, we gotta pick something up, right? No paracord. No paracord. Sure. Ugh. Alright. Decent rate. Why does that bring me... Does the ammo in my mag not count as weights? Okay, so this number, 1,000%, does not track properly sometimes then, right? Like, sometimes you update your inventory, and then it gives you a different number than you were because you reloaded. That's so bizarre. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna queue up for a scav raid, and then let that go. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't get any big fights there, because, I gotta do something. What? What happened? 31 seconds into a valley? What the fuck happened? That's so fucked up. Damn, that's fucked up. Can't believe they'd execute me like that. No, 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 no. Dang, and I was excited to play that scav too. Definitely excited. What can you do, chat? What can you do? Any of these guys good to sell? Apparently not. Okay. Not a single goodie amongst you. Amongst all yous. L. Ba-da-ba-bow. Ba-da-da-bow-bow-bow. God, this thing is so cheap. What the fuck is that, man? Not sure where all this ammo is, but I'll happily get rid of it. Alright. Back to Lockdown Armory. Which apparently I'm bringing an MDR to. Yo, how you doing today, Gumball, Sam? Samson Damer, yo, can viewers join? I'm extremely awkward and introverted. At some point, I'm gonna do, like, a community day, and once I start doing them, I would like to continue them with some amount of regularity. But for now, the stream is, like, 90%, like, I mean, more than that, like 99% solo content. Solo rating, solo, and then more solos. You know what I'm saying? And then some solos. Alright. We need the juice. We need the juice. I feel so silly for not using my entire ass. Although honestly, the main benefit of the booty is just being able to store reds there. It's not really a huge deal. So the one trick, yeah. Oh, Knuckles. There are plenty of like LFG discords and stuff like that out there though, so can always do that. Alright, the recording has started. I should have already started it before, but it's really. I was looking at my VOD the other day, and whenever I'm looking over here, looking at chat or doing things on this monitor, I feel like it looks very strange because the camera is right there. Ah! Bundle coupons reset. The only bundle coupons that reset, Viper, are the ones that say they reset. So you'll only lose the ones that have timers on them. You will not lose the ones that do not have timers. If you have no additional UI like on the bundle selection screen that has all your bundles on it, if there's no UI under the bundle that's like a clock down timer with like a number next to it, then it will not expire. I'll show you mine after this raid if you remind me. I have tons of bundles from Season 0. Like, literally maybe over 1,000. 1,000,000 bundles. Hmm. Where are the gamers at, man? I'm not sure what's going on, so I'm just gonna pull a door. These shots over next to tent door might be real. I can't really tell. Doesn't sound very real. That's fake. That is a QC61. Wah! Alright, we're just rushing in. Whatever happens, happens. See leggies. My god. What are they gonna do with all that leg? Thought I heard a player there. Is the MDR carrying? What the? Absolutely not. It is a gun, though. It is the gun that we're using. I don't hear any real players. We got a Northridge Forbidden win. We killed a AK-102 guy and an M110 guy. So, you know, it is a functional firearm. Oh, dude, these guys are getting shoveled. These guys are getting shoveled and they can't do anything about it. Dude, I'm waiting too. I'm waiting too. I'm waiting too. Let me in there. Let me in there. AK-102 doesn't count. We got one kill then. Yeah. Uno mas, baby. No surges for me, eh? Should really close this door if I haven't. Wah! Not my leggies. Do I need more limbs to fall off? For suppressing me? That's crazy. I've noticed them doing that more lately, just shooting when they last saw me. It's harder, it's getting harder to, like, prevent a scav from, making noise near where you are. If you think about it, it's kind of a buff to suppressors. Bonk. Bonk! Alright. Unfortunately, this is how this is gonna go. Can I surge here? Yes, I can. Alright, let's keep these guys close at hand so I can quickly unpack them. Keep searching this guy while we're waiting. A guy to unpack, damn. Hence. Interesting. Okay. I'm down. Let's dance. Heal first. I have to keep my ears open if these guys are actually waiting at tent or if they're rotating to mid. They might be rotating. One of these mags isn't real, I think. Yeah. That's good that we spotted that. You cannot place yourself into your own space, chat. Okay, they're just pulling levers. Womp. Double womp. It's a whole 4-man. 2 down, 2 to go. He just hurt himself. No PKs. Whoo! No PKs, no problem, baby. Okay. Etnu, sorry, is that your name, Etnu? Wait, Etnu, did you GG before I killed your team? Am I getting that right? I hadn't even won yet. You gotta give your boys a little bit more faith. No, GG's, I'm sorry. GG's. That was a fun little fight. But I don't think I'd shit on your team by the time you said GG, is the thing. I think you said GG before while they were still alive. Yeah, you started. I think so. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All I know is that the second I looked into the chat, I saw a GG, and I was just like, huh? That's really fast. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. GG. GG, man. Wait, am I still have an arm that's fallen off? GG. Or G's, man. All right, get that regen shot going. But yeah, so like I was waiting for you inside. When you pulled the first door, and then you started pulling other switches, and I was like, alright. These fucking hooligans. These fucking hooligans. I gotta go out there and fight them. I wasn't sure if that you were gonna, like, actually try to fight me. Please wait. Please wait. Frickin' screen. Oh, no. I spooked your boys. Yeah, so I was inside. So I was inside at the mid safe when you pulled the tank door, and then when you pulled tank is when I ran out. I was inside. Your teammate was correct at one point in time. I used all the noise that you were making against you. GG, man. GG. Thanks for coming in and being cool. Too often, people are way too salty after a fight. Am I bringing the Scar out? Wait, what is this Mac 10? Oh, it's a Scav Mac 10. Okay. Oh, so much ammo. Let's go, dude. Alright, I think that we are at the greedy part of the raid. Hey, thank you for the follow. We're greeding. We're greeding all the goodies. Aren't these little stims actually close to like 1.2, 1.3k? Ooh. There's gonna be a lot of 45 ammo here, too. Nice. Oh my god, wait, why are there so many stims? We had a fucking drug addict. You guys jumped on a drug empire, on a drug kingpin. These are kind of valuable. No, they're not that valuable. It's fine. Alright, let's go. Couple more bodies. Let's be marginally more ready than we are to fight, though. We have... Our mags are in shambles. Oh my god! Look at that! Yo, your boy's got a... no, your boy is using someone as a cuddle buddy. Look at that. Enjoy the loot? I certainly will. I certainly will. One of your friends appear to, have... not brought a fire... What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Did your boy get mugged? That's confusing. Anyway. M14. Guys, so there's gonna be a new gun coming out in the next season that is gonna be 500k and busted, and this is the biggest mag that goes in it. This was... Oh, this is not anyone. Okay, no, this is a bot that someone else killed. Don't worry about it. Okay, here we are. I thought I was looting this guy. Never mind. I thought I was looting you. Oh, double MDR though? Yeah, I'll take your MDR out. Alright, we gotta unpack this shit. It is a gigantic mess, man. Gigantic fucking mess. Right, no. None of that piss shit. No thank you. Wait, what? Hell yeah. MDR is so nice. I'm okay on it. I actually don't love it. Yo, if you're like not like a millionaire, how do I pronounce your name? At Newson? Yeah, so if you're not like a millionaire, there's a gun that is probably better that you might want to use instead. I have a 100k M4 that shoots faster and more accurately than MDR. I'm only using the MDR because my chat asked me to. I like the gun. I think it's kind of cute. I think it's kind of cool. But I don't think it's very good. I think the MDR has a lot of problems. So if you want, I can show you the build code. We're going to get greedy at this point, actually. Wait, no. On the tube. Oh, fucking hell. Where do I find your builds? I've been in my Discord, but you don't need to join that. I can show it to you in a sec if you want me to. I just want to get out of this raid first, you know. Alright, what's in this TM2? Any goodies? Hey, got all the glue! Any oil in chat? Is it in the Discord, actually? I don't know, it's a pretty old build. So the M4 used to be one of, like, the best all-around guns, like, basically in the game. It did get nerfed after the like the season 1 like 1.5 update, but it's still like it still has a really good what do you call it? It still has a fantastic fucking... We're gonna unpack this mag actually. Like value ratio, I guess you could say. Hold on, we're gonna unpack some guys. There's got to be a stack of A1 in here somewhere. guy's full of shit, dude. Oh, is there no more A1? Okay, that's fine. As long as there's no more A1 laying around, that's all I really care about. Okay, how are we doing this? Hold on. That Chapman's getting left behind. This cowhide is being used as storage. Is this gonna work? Yes, fucking lovely. What do you mean, no space? It's right there. Oh. Chat, I'm getting this value out of this raid if it's the last thing that I do. No, this is a play eye. This is a fake man. This man is not real. You can tell if someone's a real player or this is a real guy. This is a real boy. Oh, I guess we're just dropping all of the bags then. Fuck it. All right. All right. So now I'm gonna put everything into your boy's cowhide. Easy. Oh my god, I'm triple bagged up on a Thursday, man. Let's go. This is a really... This guy put more care into this mini than I see anyone put into it. This is not a very popular gun. Oh, but only M855. Yeah, I didn't stand a chance, unfortunately. What are we dropping, though? Jammer. Easy. Oh, another fucking helmet, though. There's just no room for it, right? There's actually no room for it? Womp. We'll grab the visor, then. No worries. Take all that drugs. Oh, no, wait, we want the Chapman, too. Finally recognizing MDR meta. What the fuck do you mean meta? Short answer is no. I'm using the MDR because someone in chat asked nicely for it, and we haven't died yet. That is the reason we're using this. Fuck you mean meta. Man, we actually have some pretty good attachments laying around. What are we dropping for this bag? Anything bad up here? I guess 3 bullets. 3 bullets in a pill bottle. The raid before I used the MDR killed like 2 full T5. Oh, so the MDR is fine. The MDR is okay. It's just a bit expensive for what it is. I have problems with its recoil. I think it wiggles too much at medium range, and like the thing with the MDR is that the closest gun in DPS to the MDR that's meta is the AK-12, right? We're on the same page. The AK-12 is probably the most stable gun in the game. I just can't shoot apparently. The AK-12 is like 100k. The MDR is like 120k. I think the AK-12 is more expensive than 100k, actually. It's like, I get that the AK-12 is a bit more expensive than the MDR, but you get a lot from the AK-12. So if I would argue that it's in the same price bracket at the very least. Wah! And the AK-12 just does everything better. 100k, just the AK. Oh yeah. Hold on, we'll talk more about builds after I get out. But like, if I would argue that it's within the same price brackets. So like, if you're willing to spend T4 ammo, like using like a gun that's usually like between 100 and 200k, right? And the AK-12 it fucking fires like a dream. It doesn't need any help. You can just run a bunch of the standard basic attachments, slap a scope on it, or even like a red dot if you don't want to run magnification, and you have a gun that can basically like thrive in any situation besides point blank range. The MDR has lower DPS, like a low rate of fire. The ammo is worse. Bonk. He's just quiet. They're just not screaming. Why aren't they screaming for me? That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, lower rate of fire and worse recoil. So lower DPS, lower recoil, worse recoil. It just has so many downsides. Whereas at least if you're running an M4, you can build a cheap M4 that probably has better recoil in the MDR and shoots faster. It'll be more compared to the A1 buff. Yeah, after the A1 buff, I think it'll be a lot better. But the basic reasons why the MDR is bad are not going to go away. I'll just show you in a sec. It's just the problem with the MDR is that it's too wiggly for its rate of fire. It's not stable enough. Plus, you can still just build cheap M4s. You can build a 100k M4 that's like one of the best, one of the best, like newbie guns. One of the best budget guns in the game. God, talking is just really hard today, chat. I apologize. I don't know what's fucking going on in my head right now, but it's extremely annoying to me as well, don't worry. There's a gold in that suitcase in the 2F key room. I'll maybe check it. Pine, if I ever have a duo, it's usually Pine. She found a red in the jacket next to the second floor dorm safe. So like the second floor storage room where there's all those lootable objects and like the little U. She found a red in that jacket. There's apparently just like billions of red spawns all over the goddamn armory. I don't even know how red spawns particularly work. I feel like they could just basically spawn anywhere that anything could spawn on the ground. So, my rule of thumb is just keep your eyes open, man. I'm not gonna, like, look too hard. I'm not gonna, like, bust my balls looking for every single spawn, but I'll do my due diligence, you know. I'll look for some jackets. I'll check some corners. Nice watch, though. The Jackie looted next to the first floor. Yeah, so this is the red that my buddy found, this is the jacket my buddy found the red in, yeah. Alright, suitcase. When we loot the suitcase, I'll loot the suitcase. How good are these suitcases, anyway? Oh my god. No, okay, not a red. Not a red. We're not gonna bring it up. Dude, I was thinking, I was like, oh my god, for a sec there. I think we looted dorms already. I think we're done. I think we're good to go. Foul's not worth it. Dock case, then we're good. Then we're good. Then we're outie. Did I kill anyone else this raid? No, I just insta-pulled because it seemed like a quiet raid. Dude, it was looking like it, Shark. That was looking like our reality. Okay, well now I gotta figure out where all this shit's going, huh? I mean, we're keeping the M855, but the rest of these purples I can honestly take or leave. Yeah, none of these are particularly valuable. Is there just room for them in my rigs? If not, then... Okay, we got scammed. I spent a bunch of money on keys. We got basically no returns from them. And now we're leaving. Keys aren't a scam, guys. Keys are not a scam. Keep buying those keys. Keep gambling. Crank that lever one more time. You'll get the red. Don't worry. One more safe. That red will be in there. Just one more safe. Imagine how good it'll feel when you finally get that lion. Just imagine. One more safe. One more key. One more 1 million spent. Oh, fun little fight. New Sin, are you still there? I want to show you the build I was talking about if you are. Is there any changes to armor next season? I'm not sure. I think that they said that there will be. My understanding is that there are some unannounced changes, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. And again, like I'm not as locked into this shit as I should be. So I hate to say it, but you're kind of asking the wrong guy. Find a different streamer. Go away. Quote. Alright. Yeah, this is worth bringing out. Nice value. Nice value. Even if it is thick as fuck. Kidding about the age. How dare you? No, I've just never been locked into, like, a lot of these updates, changes. In so many games that I play, like... Actually, I think it is an age thing. I think it literally is an age thing. Like, I've gone through my reps of... I can't believe they're making this change. They're ruining blah blah blah. They're ruining Battlefield. They're ruining Hunt Showdown. It's like, man, if it's that bad, then... If it's that bad, then I'll say it. But I haven't seen any changes that are going to be... Like, even, like, the more egregious shit that they were doing at first, that they walked back. If it's there, man. I don't know. Yeah, Anderson, I wanted to show you the goodie, the build. So, the one thing that I'd recommend that's just, in my opinion, a better MDR is this guy. So unless you're running the MDR Extendo Barrel, which maybe you are, but if you're not, this thing is especially better. It's a carbine barrel, so it's gonna be pretty long. But that also means that it has like the second best range in the game, or in the within the M4 builds. While also outshooting it in both recoil and rate of fire categories. And on top of all of that, it's probably going to be about 100k. Yeah, boom. This thing's really good. If you're looking for a budget lockdown gun, I highly recommend that build. I'm going to keep running the MDR, but not because I think it's good. We're having fun with it right now. That's all. Coming for that cash. Recently passed 1 mil. Congrats, man. Yeah, I've been on a bit of a losing streak lately. I think that you can definitely do it. Do I not sort my stash? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Because of my bag setup, it just doesn't do... It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. So, like, you see how all the cowhide bags are set up like this? So, first of all, one cowhide bag, it's cowhide and then like a mixture of cowhides and rushes, and the bottom is 2 rigs that give me slots, right? Every single one of these bags is set up like that. So what this does is it turns 20 slots into 45 slots, which is incredible. The downside is that shit doesn't go there on its own. So if I press the stash button, what it'll do instead is this. They'll go vertical, which will leave a 2-slot column on the right side if I sort. And that 2-slot column is awful. I can't do anything with that, besides maybe store guns. It is extremely inconvenient. So we only press the sort button if we think it won't actually sort the inventory. And we press the sort button if... Oh, I'm scamming myself over and over again, dude. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, we press the sort button if we're just trying to, like, stack items. So, like, you know, oh, there's, like, a few stacks of A1. Alright. Sort button brings them all together into one into one slot. Yeah, and I don't really need to find my stuff because I don't equip by like I don't like I'm like, oh, I want some BP, so I like go to the BP bag and I drag it in. Like, no, if I want ammo, I go to the equip screen. If I want kit, I go to the kit screen. If I want a gun, I go to the gunsmith screen. So there's no situation in which I'm actually digging around in my shit for gear. Been out of it these past few days. What's up, Shark? Yeah, you said you weren't around. What's going on, man? I mean, it's just using the systems that the game gives you, man. That's all it is. I had to be told to do it. I didn't originally do it this way. I had to build up the muscle memory to actually start doing this, but it saves you so much time. Especially once you start playing this game, like, a lot more. You just kind of learn what you do to mitigate the downtime. Like, you know, why would you sit on your inventory longer than you need to? Is the visor all good? Yeah, the visor's all good. Where's that clip? Yo, thank you, Raymond. Thank you, Raymond, for the clip. Oh, the first kill's not in it. That's sad. Last two, that's fine. Oh, this was like the messy part of it, actually. Where was he? Is he prone here on the right? He's gotta be, right? I know time. Look for a few days, but these past couple days, my memory and spelling and a bunch of other things just can't think. Ooh. That's not good, man. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's like scary stuff. Dude, make sure you're like drink water, but also, like, if that doesn't get better, like maybe go to a doctor. That is very scary stuff. I believe these are quick kits. Oh! Pushing me. Fuck! They leg meted me! I think that was a Scar quick kit. After I killed the guy in front of me, I shouldn't have run for cover. I should have just swung on the guy behind me. I mean, Sharks, things that affect your head that much, like memory and spelling, are like... I don't know, that's some pretty important shit in your cranium. So either something's not, like, happening in your body that should be, or... I don't know. I wouldn't fuck around with that. Like, I would take a good look at, like, what you're doing right now, and see if there's anything you'd be doing to, like, be a little healthier. Or, like, if you feel, like, wrong in other ways, then to... try to change some things. I don't know. Like, what you're describing does not sound comfortable at all. Not to scare you or anything, but... that sounds spooky as hell to me. But yeah, I use this sight adapter because if you use the flat adapter on the bottom, it keeps the sight closer to the furniture of the gun, and that makes it harder to... It gives you a less clear sight picture unless you use the top adapter. Having more space makes it so that more of your screen is just the optic, and that's what we want. I don't want to see the sides of my gun. I just want to see the little optic. I just want to see the dot. The less shit that is next to my dot, the better. Yeah, what's up, Hazardous? Sorry for not saying hi. Then your bullet shoot low? Not noticeably. If you keep stacking shit on your gun, then it will have that impact. But just the top adapter is not noticeable at all. Your shots will go where your dot is. The only time I started noticing it is if it's literally using like the 34mm mount with like the huge scope, like for like the 16x scope, and then you put a red dot on top of that. That is the only time I've noticed it. And even then, just shoot him in the chest, man. Rays are going good. We're having a chill day. I'm finally getting into the swing of things. We had like a super slow start. I've been streaming for like an hour and 40 minutes. I think the first hour of that was literally me dicking around. Starting like the T951. I don't know if the T951 has that problem. I use it a lot, and I never had that issue. I have other issues with it. Can you show me the M4 build again? Let me see if I can post it for you, Samson. Sorry, I don't always look at the YouTube chat, Samson. That's my bad. I'll be working on doing more of that. But for now, that's the build. If you want to hold on to that. Now, again, guys, this build used to be fucking insane in, like, pre-Season 1. But since the recoil changes to the game, as well as the M4 nerf, this gun is not, like, super incredible. But it's still pretty good. For 100k, it's incredible. Deagle. Are we dealing with a sniper or what? This guy's to my left. I can't commit to this. Oh, but they're fucked up. Is that her? No. Oh, I did knock her. Alright, I need to make space. There's people all around Veg right now. It's incredible that I didn't get shot already. What's up? I'm feeling good. Thank you for the repost, Sally. I'm feeling good. I felt a little bit awkward at the beginning of the stream, but that's just because of that's because of IRL stuff. That's fine. 3 weeks without gaming Wi-Fi now. Hopefully this fight to be back in action, grinding this. Hell yeah. 3 weeks without Wi-Fi? Wait, what's going on? Is it weather or work? We don't need to get into it, Sam. It's fine. Just relationship stuff. Nothing bad. Ejovi? Welcome to the stream. What do you mean? I'd die? Oh, I see. You're responding to Hazardous. I'm so fucking stupid. Back to your hometown, getting everything back in order again. Oof. Whoa! Dick. Scared the crap out of me. I don't know if these guys are in mid or tent. That guy's alive. They gotta be in tent. They just ran past me down here. Well, let's go say hi to him. No, Joe, I'm not being cold. I'm being illiterate, alright? I'm very dumb. I'm sorry. Poor guy. Alright. You got any buddies? I was not ready for that. I'm lucky to be alive. Oh, I see, I see. God, I'm so stupid, dude. I did the same thing to you twice in a row. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I just let him go. I mean, I'll just loot and surge. Wait for the molly to go. Come on, man. I said I will loot and surge. Thank you, sir. Fresh tack. Good find. Please do it. Please do it, dude. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Moog. Alright, now that we've let this guy do some looting for us, let's go say hi to him. Let's go say fucking hi. Hello. Okay, well I had to drop something here. There we go. Oh, he's in the basement? He's not even holding the door? Let's go. Alright, we don't want this guy to get it. Nice. Hey, what's up? Wait, chill. Okay. I was not expecting two men inside of each other. Wait, is it? It's not Pride Month anymore. What's going on there? What the heck? What a jump scare. Alright, so everything goes in the amp. Hold on, we have to do this slightly differently than I want to. Optimal. I'm gonna be optimal. And then at this point, you go there, and then we're putting everything in you. What do you mean? It doesn't. Okay, whatever, dude. Okay. Anything of value here? Not in the fucking slide. I want that rig. Give me a rig. Anything? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Alright, this is a quick in and out, I think. We're gonna loot the basement. We're gonna pop, we're going to pop the switch up top. We could leave, actually, really quick, and then go loot the guy that we killed outside. I'm not sure if he's gonna have a ton of kit. Thought I heard beeping for a sec. Do I? Yeah, safe. We're not leaving the safe. Don't worry. Where'd the money go? Hello? Oh my god, there's a bottom row here. Absolutely not. Alright. Our mag situation is shambolic. But we will recover. We will persevere. And then we will endure. Alright. Leave, loot the man, pull switch, loot safes, get out. That is our order of operations. Oh, of course. Of course that would have made him extra salty. Why is this thing so not dog shit? Mein Gott. Wasting my time. Another bag. Won't say no. Sure. I think that this is a grab little things like this kind of rate. In fact, I think we're even bringing this B3 out for the value that it gives us. I don't normally like bringing these out because they're a little too big to be valuable, but whatever. Kill lose a line. Oh no, lunatic. Oh no. Ooh. We'll be able to just grab the whole thing here, I think. We gotta take the suppressor off though. Yeah, whatever, just drop it. Who cares? This is extremely greedy, just be like sitting here, ass in the grass, looting. But yeah, it's better than what I have on, but it's only like it's only +1. I don't really give a shit. I don't care that much. Hey, Harvester, how's it going, man? How you doing? Welcome back. Alright. I think that if we pull the switch in mid, we'll still have time to extract in the basement, as long as I don't spend, like, waste a bunch of time. Oh, we have endurance. Yeah, we're definitely chilling. Brook, you never loot those purple bullet scavs. It's fine, you're broke. It's definitely good. Like, I used to do it before the ammo prices got all jacked up. But now, like, dude, like, you get 60 to 90 bullets of a round that's like 500 per round. That's actually 40k per scav. And 40k per scav is like approximately 2 to 3 purples. Sometimes even more than that. Like, it's a lot of value. I want his bag. We'll get it later. That VSS I kind of want to go back and get, but we'll loot dorms first. Something big's outside. Wait, where'd this bitch go? Whatever. Ooh, my leggies. Holy. I don't think we hit this. We did. I'm very smart. Suitcase? I'm not... whatever. I'm glad you found a red in a suitcase, but I'm not sure if it's going to be a part of my normal rotation. I'm a little worried about this guy. Guess I shouldn't be. What's up, Lolly? How you going? Should I look through the window before opening it? No. There's not much loot that spawns on the table, and I'm always just using the case because of the key because of the safe anyway. So there's no real reason to do that. You do that in on the farm graveyard key because he just opened it and didn't actually loot it. That's crazy. You do that in the farm graveyard key because that key's a one-use. There's my bag right there. 50 seconds left. We gotta go. You do that in the farm graveyard key because it's a single-use key that doesn't really like. Where's it going? That doesn't. What am I fucking saying? It's only valuable if there's a red on the ground, or maybe sometimes even a gold on the ground. But it's not worth using unless you see the red. This is a multi-use key without red spawns in the room, I believe. But even if there were, you're popping the key for the safe, which is totally fine. All right. Talking is so fucking hard today, guys. I'm so sorry. The raids are going well. The talking is like S or like F tier, dude. I'm even misspeaking right now. I'm complaining about how hard it is to talk, and I'm fucking that up. Oh my god. My god. Oh god, that sucks, lunatic. That fucking sucks. Interesting scav. Let's run that. Excuse me. Fucked up. Should've done this first. One of you guys has M855 in it. There it is. There we go. Tier 5. We caught this dude out in the open. I'm trying to grab PK optics at this point and stack them up and sell in groups of 5. Is it a 7x? Bro believed in himself. You like that? I'm trying to get the APM up, you know? Alright. Dang, these purples are good. Oh, yeah, it's the decrease set. Let's go. Yeah, take all my purples. Take all of them. Take all of them. Take all of them. Hope they all sell. Any more purples? Any more purples? Glue bottle? Glue bottle? What's a glue bottle? You want a glue bottle. Let's go. Analyzer? Analyzer? Anyone? Nope, no analyzers. Okay. Any watches? Any watch levers? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's sell some ammo then. More M855. Yeah. BBZ. Sure. Ooh, I should have maybe not cranked that down a notch. Destined for duos, feel like solo's too hard and full team. Let's your friends is dog shit. I think you're onto something, yeah. I think a lot of games that are like a little bit more hardcore are like that. I think that the duo mode could be really cool. The only obvious concern with that is, ooh, are we starting to get too many queues? I don't know. That's a little bit frightening. But hopefully it'll be fine. Fuck, get out of here. How many of you guys we got? Still got like 4 or 5? Now we went through them all. Remember, organize. I'm trying! Well, okay. I hope this doesn't organize all my bags. Thank God. Alright, we hit the organize button. We did it! Look! It doesn't do anything. Alright. Bulk sell the rest of this shit. And let's get that M4 from the scav. Wouldn't do to let it rot in inventory, eh? We're getting blessed with a free M4. I gotta use it. I probably should have brought this into farm. Whatever. Itchy. Itchy nose. What do you mean 100 queues? Oh, like, okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, the problem is that we're getting there, right? Like, we're getting a lot of queues. And honestly, like, I don't think that's the way to go. I think that the Fortnite method is one of the better, like, approaches. Like, the Fortnite or the Hunt method, where rather than having, like, a shitload of queues, if you make new content, just make it generally palatable, make it generally applicable to, like, the player base, and then force it into one of like the 3 or 4 queues that are in the game. Like, we're seeing that a little bit with, like, the pizza, and the stims, and the, like, the vending machines. But those things don't fucking matter. Like, they're so afraid to, like, change the core formula, but, like, do it, dude. Make it snowy. Add some mechs to the map. I don't give a fuck, like... If you have an idea, just go for it. Alright, rear sight. Goodbye. Obviously, the mech thing is like a exaggeration, but the point stands. Oh, the one of them is looted. That's a little strange. Someone looted only one box.
I don't have time to chit.
You better. Don't be rude. Alright. Tier 3 armor obtained. How's it going, Ice? How's the life? Meh. So, it seems like someone passed through here. Maybe on the way to Small Factory? Let's pop in there, see what's up. M4 with M855. Decent armor. Might be able to make a miracle. It is M855, yeah? Yeah. Who in chat knows what the bullet looks like? Or what the bullet is by looking at it? When you're like, oh, what's in the magazine? Oh, I see, it's M855. We're gonna loot this, then keep moving on after a second. I'm kind of getting the feeling that no one's here. No bodies, anyway. I mean, I guess we could just grab the safe while we're here. Yeah. Grab the safe real quick. Why not? Damn. Really? Do some good 9mm? M9 with a good set of bullets? No. Shame. I don't like it when the scabs bounce. They're not supposed to bounce. They're supposed to be stationary and slow. I've heard no gunshots even. Let's go towards Villa. The save first, of course. Maybe the meds will have something for us too. God, just nothing of value. Eh, it's normals. What can you expect? Someone got an optic on one of their guns, maybe? No. So someone killed the scav and then didn't hit the factory. Is the thing if you ever see a floating mag in spawn. I see floating mags all the time, but it's not usually in spawn. I'm gonna skirt by Neon. No, we're just going straight to Villa. Let's be real. I don't wanna miss these guys if they're like helicoptering out or something. Open doors. What's going on here? No signs of life at all. Thought I heard something there for a sec. Did I? Someone's right there next to me on the outside wall. I think it's a scav, though. What? Wait, what? I heard something. Oh, here's a body. Okay. What the hell did I hear then? What? Hello, Snowy, in the YouTube chat. New to the game, advice on how to make money. Yeah, I got some good advice. So, one of the first things to do is try to find really good ways to save money. So, like, if you're building your gun builds out, don't buy, like, the best attachments. There's usually, like, some good cost-effective attachments in the mid-tier that you can easily get access to. So, like, you know, don't buy, like, the lightweight grip. Buy a vertical grip, you know? Don't run an H4, run, like, some budget M4s or, like, T951s and things like that. Save your money. I don't think we're gonna find shit here, chat. That's so sad. Another piece of advice is focus on improving at a few things at a time. There's a lot of maps to play, and like if you want, you can always just bring like some really, really low value kits in and learn those maps. But if you're trying to learn them, don't bring like high value kits to learn a map. Because you're probably just gonna get killed by a map knowledge difference, which like kit won't save you from one way or another, right? The helicopter gone. So while you're learning maps, just do like scav runs or bring cheap kits with you to learn them. Damn, I think we're just leaving. In general, find ways to spend less money on kits. Part of those is like, again, run more cost-effective attachments. Part of that is finding the deals that traders give you. So, like, for example, the IND 401 Tier 4 body armor. There's a trade that you can do for that that refreshes every 2 hours, where you can basically get the armor for, like, almost half off. And I ran exclusively that for fucking ages. It was awesome. Like, that is so cheap for how good it is. Another thing as well is like another way to save money. If you're trying to like look for cheap headwear, there's when you're buying things in the top right, you can buy things new, like new, or worn. There's like a drop-down menu in the top right of the market screen. If you're trying to buy headwear, like a lot of tier 4 like new headwear is stupidly cheap. It's ridiculously cheap. It's so good. And that's just like another way of like finding ways to not spend money whenever you can help it. I maybe shouldn't have done that. That felt kind of bad. That felt kind of bad, chat. That felt kind of bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Oh, man. Oh, I need a bag full of garbage anyway. Oh, man. Oh, we're double searching. I'm cheating! Help! Help me. You see that? We double searched. Didn't even mean to do that. Alright, we're definitely getting out of here. Awesome. The optic just works. But yeah, if you want to, again, I can't read your full name, Snowy, for whatever reason. Why did he sound kind of human-like, though? Whatever. But yeah, if you want some cost-effective builds, I can show some of you. I can basically just show you what I did when I was newer at the game. Someone's bushing over here. Yar, who be bushing, though? Okay. I feel like we missed the opportunity to do something that raid. But we got out with my M4. Gonna be a fair amount of value. Got an album. Is okay. You asking what I've been running on lockdown lately, Taron? Or you're asking if I've been running lockdown lately? I have been running... Actually, I've been running a pretty big variety of stuff lately on lockdown. Yeah, so I've been running, obviously, this. Yesterday I had a lot of fun with, like, literally just a naked TO3 Taron. Like, literally just this guy. I had a lot of success with this. I used to use that Taron. I used to, like, exclusively run that. And you can tell because the first emote that I had made, he's wearing that hat. I have moved on to the, to buying like new AN95s. Oh, these are cheap now. Hell yeah. To buying like new AN95s. But for the longest time, I'd either run a really, really cheap intact. I would just buy this for, you know, 30K, headphones included, and then just swap it out as soon as possible. Or I'd run the SH60, but the lack of audio from the SH60 kind of ended up driving me crazy. That's a good deal. I think that the SH60 gets a lot better if you're running in teams. Wow, that's a lot off. I'm gonna fuck up, chat. Hold on, we gotta... I gotta do some spring cleaning here really quick. Some impromptu cleaning. I might have fucked up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This was such an unforced error. One sec. It's fine, guys. We're just gonna die a couple times, and it's not gonna be a problem anymore, okay? We're just gonna die a couple times. We're just gonna fucking die a couple times. When people use armored rigs, it's so much cheaper. They're kind of not cheaper, Taron, but the basic reason why armored rigs are not used very much is because they're bad. So look at all the tier 5 armors here. 90, 70, 80, 80, 80, 70, 90, 70. Now let's look at the class 5 options. 55, 60, 65. This was 100, but it's really expensive. Short reason is because, as a rule, they almost always have less durability. Try to get good deals from Deke? Yeah, definitely try to get good deals from Deke if you're trying to save money. Make sure that you're not getting scammed, but it's a good way to get some free money. Flipping gear in trades can be good, too. What's good and bad from trading has kind of changed over time. But there's almost always something that you can buy for a profit. Like, so you can, like, do the trade and then flip it for money. This thing is almost always a good trade. The AR 60 rounder. MP5 mags used to be a good trade. I think they still are, actually. Kind of. They're okay trades. Speaking of good trades, though, where's my AK mags? Alright, so they're 39 right now. What about the deal? I mean, it's some amount off. TM1 is the only one you use. First of all, thank you for the kind words about me streaming. TM1 is a really, really bad tier 4 armor, though. It's really, really cheap. But Marshmallow, what I would do instead of buying TM1s, because it's really, really easy to find deals on tier 4 armor. First of all, this guy's 60k. That's a good price just to buy it, full stop. But at the same time, this trade is really, really good. It's usually 40 to 50k for armor that is better than TM1. Just check all of the tier 4 trades if you can. This guy's almost never worth it anymore. But the TM1 trade's okay, the N41 trade's really good, and sometimes this guy's trade is pretty good too. Okay, it's not right now. Doing these trades in proximity to the deke reset is often not going to work out well for you. But the further you are away from the deke reset, the better deals you're likely to get. Oh, this is kind of pissing me off, this music. Can we buy bullets cheaper in market? What do you mean, Samson? Can we buy bullets cheaper in market? If you buy from the market, it'll buy in the cheapest way possible. See ya, Sviatman. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. That tier 8 shit worth selling? Not tier 8, type 8. If I get more of it, yeah. But the titanium was good as armor. The armor... The armor material only affects repair cost. Or only affects how efficient the repair is. So I don't know if the TM1 is made of titanium. If it is, then that means that it repairs efficiently. But regardless of how well it repairs, it only comes in with like 40 HP. 40 HP is very, very low. Oh no. No. No, that's so sad. That's so sad. So the trades for the contacts for Bullet Samson are almost never good. You can the deke trades for bullets are sometimes good, but just the everyday trades in the contacts are almost never good. So like, you know, there's like a PP deal, there's an M855 deal, there's like a T46 deal, and they're all dog shit. Someone's there to my left. Are they inside? They could be wrapping like wide left. Not bad shooting. I wish that what I just did was good. We lit the fuck out of their heads, but if these guys had good head armor, then I could have gotten punished really heavily for that. BP? HP. Yikes. Alright, well, that's one team down. Oh wait, are you a scav? Hold up, did you have a teammate, or is it just you? Looks like just you. Okay. What is the budget build for solo lockdown? If I'm looking for a solo lockdown budget build, I'm probably spending about 300k. I'm buying a budget M4, or a T951, or some kind of marksman rifle. And then I'm... What am I doing next? I'm buying Ind Tac, the level, like, 4 hat, like new. With a worn DK6 face mask, M32 helmet. these guys real? Nope. Womp womp. What else am I buying? Yeah. Like 100k gun build. Budget tier 4 armor. Maybe the tier 3 like all-in-one headphone hat. Like the tier 3 the tier 3 guy. Yeah, I'll grab these to sell, why not? Basically, we're buying this helmet. Why not DK8 and KSS helmet? Because that's not budget anymore. If you're buying a DK8 and a KSS, you're spending upwards of 100k on your hat at that point for tier 4. I am not spending 100k on tier 4 head protection. If I'm spending 100k on tier 4 head protection, I'm buying an SH60 at that point. And if I'm buying an SH60, I'm probably just buying an A95. Which maybe that's a really, really dumb set of jumps to make. But my point is that tier 4 head protection is not worth 100k. In any circumstances. It's just not. Okay, dude. Oh yeah, we're bugged. Okay. Yeah, Pegasus has got it. That's all kit that you can flip pretty reliably. I almost made a video on this, but then, like, a lot of the information that I was working off of, like, became out of date or irrelevant while I was editing the video, so I just kind of gave up. But there are some slightly evergreen things that you can find that you can do, but a lot of it is not evergreen, and it kind of changes with the week and with the meta. Shanchi's, I didn't know there was more team members there. A lot of the time, if people spread out in repair, they send one guy to loot this, and they send one guy to loot the filing cabinet and the like the filing cabinet room. First of all, when I pushed in, I thought I killed a teammate, but it was just a scav. But once I cleared that second floor room, I didn't know for sure, but I was reasonably sure that there was anyone there. The big thing is when I was pushing here, when I was pushing up here, I didn't hear any looting noises to my right. Not sure if that's real or not, but we gotta slow down in case it is. Wouldn't even go KSS DK8? No, no. Yeah, the KSS DK8 is not worth the money you put into it. It's not worth the money. 70, 90k? Nah. Again, 90k isn't worth tier 4 head protection. It saves you from one AR headshot. Steven Strong, thank you for the raid, dude. Hell yeah. Is streaming on Kick or anything else? I am double streaming on YouTube. Sorry, I'm talking, yeah, we have a couple of people in YouTube chat. I'm not schizophrenic, I swear. Good thing to say to some raiders. Hello. Great start to be extremely abnormal to the new viewers. Yeah, we're having a good day. What were you streaming? You playing ABI? Alright, we heard a grenade up top. At this point, I think we're gonna clear it. On this ultimate height over here. They're sitting over there, though, which makes me feel like they're snipers. Exhausted at a long one today? Hell yeah. Are you up? What's your normal stomping grounds in this game? I think that those are real players. Those are long bursts. I think they're real tiny... Okay, well, yeah, there's definitely... Guys, I wonder if something's going on over here. Can't put my finger on it, but I just feel like there's a fight going on in this POI. The little men are fighting again. I don't think we killed that guy. I think we killed that guy. I think we saved someone's bacon and then we murdered them. Whoops. Hold on, I'll rechat in a sec. I want to make sure we're clear here. Early signs point to yes. Alright. Steven Strong. And Kuba Blaze, thank you for the follows. Let's see. Lockdown, you don't need a face shield if you're using a tier 4 helm. On the contrary, you should always have some kind of helm. Wait, you don't need a tier 4 helm? Or what would you say exactly? You should always wear some kind of helmet. You should always, or some kind of face shield. Even if you're wearing an intact with a DK, with a DK6 face shield, you can buy the DK6 face shield for literally $4,000. It's cheap as dirt, and it's only tier 3 face protection, but it does give you a medium ricochet chance to your face. There's never a reason to not run at least that. Does it help against level 5 ammo? Fucking yeah, no, but nothing that we're talking about is gonna help against tier 5 ammo. We're talking about lockdown here. We're talking about like most of the time when you're getting a headshot, it's by a tier 4 assault rifle round. And what a tier 4 helmet will help with is a tier 4 helmet will stop that from one-shotting you. That is why it's a big deal to run at least tier 4 head protection, so that you don't get literally put in the ground instantly by random sprays. That is the significance of a, that is the significance of tier 4 head protection. So, to be clear, it's good. Like, all the retro steel helmet meta, like, those days are gone. Those days are 100% gone. You should not be running that anymore, in my opinion. Unless you're, like, literally just running it in Forbidden, and you're just like, I don't want to get... I want to have a chance to survive an SJ headshot, in which case, you know, whatever, go for it. SJ headshot's not going to be reflected by much anyway, so... Alright. Time to loot the outside, boys. We're getting a lot of quick kits in these armory lobbies. I wonder what's going on. Northridge has you in a chokehold. Interesting. I don't play a ton of other maps. I'm basically like a 24/7 armory gamer. But when I do play another map, it is Northridge. What about the construction helmet? I mean, the tier 3 safety? I mean, it's all the same thing, right? You can wear that if you want. It has a high ricochet. It accomplishes the exact same thing as the retro steel. Retro steel is arguably better, but it also arguably doesn't matter. Alright, what do we got in here? Love Armory? Oh, dude, this is my favorite map. I'm basically 24/7 Armory at this point. I think this guy got a kill, did he not? Well, I really saved this dude. He was sitting here behind the box. That guy was lighting him the fuck up. And then I showed up like an eagle and saved him. I just plucked this dude out of the sky and then murdered him too, but... Oh, he has my build! He has my build! He also forgot to unfold the MAC-10 stock, so that probably didn't help him. But this MAC-10, this is the very first thing that I ran. This was my very, very first build. Oh, it's so cute, dude. I love the huge MAC-10. Do I prioritize hearing or head protection? Assman, I used to prioritize head protection. Now I prioritize both. Prioritizing both is the reason why I run the AN95 instead of the SH60. We'll get a little greedy. Just remember we have meds in the back. Oh. He sounded kind of large, so I got excited. My bad. Oh, it was an elbow. Marshmallow Pie Cardboard. I say it's 18 for 24k and T4 and high ricochet. What? SH18 is 24k for tier 4 and high ricochet. The SH18? Are you talking about the SH40 or the F80? I'm not sure what you're talking about, actually. YouTube Marshmallow. I have to dip. It's 2 a.m. Need a nap. All right, yeah. Thanks again for the raid. I'm sorry. It sounds like you died at the extracts. That sucks. Sorry, too much going on at once. SH-18 is what it's called. What is the SH-18? Are you talking about the glass? The black T6 is the best value helmet. Yeah, the SH-65. But I feel like once you're talking about, like... I feel like when you're talking about value, bringing up tier 6 isn't necessarily, applicable to everyone, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, welcome to the game, you want some budget builds? Run the SH-65. Spend 400k on this helmet. Like, that's not, I'm not gonna do that. SH-18, what does it, what does it go on? Why, I'm stun locked by whatever this is you're recommending. Why do some streamers hide their ping? Crit hides his ping. Because, so there's a mechanic. I guess it's a bug. It's a bug in the game where once you've killed everyone in a lobby, when there's no players left, your ping will drop about 10 to 20 from its normal rate for about, again, 10 to 20 seconds. Your ping will drop for 10 to 20 seconds. So a lot of times when people get kills, they'll look at their ping and they'll see what that status is to see, like, hey, maybe the lobby's empty. Streamers hide their ping because they don't want chat chiming in if they think the lobby is empty. Mostly on TV. I think the reason why it seems like that's mostly on TV is because most streamers play on TV. I don't believe it's map dependent, Toron. SH-18 is the watermelon? Oh god, that's why I didn't think about it. I forgot that thing existed. No, that thing's a piece of shit. Running tier 4 head protection that fucks your audio is a death sentence. Because if you're running tier 4, you're going to be dying in 1 or 2 headshots anyway. You're going to be dying to most marksman headshots anyway. And now you have bad audio as well. Do not run the diaper hat. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Give me a fucking break! Oh my god! There's too many! Northridge is for the ping exploit. I didn't realize that it didn't work on Northridge. I never knew the reason why, so that makes sense, but I didn't know that it was map dependent like that. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna sew our limbs back on really quick. Or not. Is that an RPK? That was. We can snag those mags later. Okay. Can I get a fucking second? Can I get a fucking second? Pretty please? Are we done? Did we do it? Alright. These mags are better than 2-slot purples. They're full of ammo. And they have some decent... I'm not sure if I can call it decent ammo. But there's ammo in there that we can sell. It's some quality of ammo. But yeah, Chad, please don't run the diaper hat. The diaper hat, it's extremely bad. Oh, we actually want this lightweight, now that I think about it. Can I move it while it's doing its thing? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Sure. Okay, we're gonna do this, actually. Dumbass. Alright. Glug, glug, glug. Let's go. And the diaper had like past 12 rounds and it saved you? I mean, yeah, like it has high ricochet. But like just wear like a worn F80 so you can wear some headphones as well. Like a tier 4 high ricochet is not unique to the diaper hat. You can wear other helmets that do that for you. I mean, I know that it's cheaper, but the F80 is not exactly expensive either. And like again, like if you guys feel like you don't need audio, fine. You know, you do you. But audio is really good. Being able to hear things is really good. And again, that audio isn't like the worst in the world, but it's lower than 100. Like, you're definitely unique for that. And I think that being unique is fun. So I think it's kind of cool that you're doing that. But it's objectively dog shit. I'm not saying it doesn't save you, but I am saying it's bad. 6 p.m. We're just saying numbers and names. 6 p.m. Oh, that's the tier 3 hat, right? Oh my god, this guy's rig is full of shit. Chat, we are so greedy for the purple ammo. Oh my god. We're so fucking greedy. T6 with severe sound blocking. I mean, tier 6 is tier 6, right? Tier 6 can go with severe sound blocking just because it's... it doesn't often matter if you get a shot in the head. Is it Franksy? Frank? Hello! Regardless of your pronunciation, hello. We're having a good day. What's up? Sorry guys, we're really poor, you know, so we gotta get out with all the purple ammo that we can, you know. We just need all the money. We just need all the money that we can get. Does boss spawn on lockdown? No. Oh, some streamers have their... Oh, I already answered that. Yeah. Can I put this on one of my guns? I can't put money on my gun. Damn. Why can't I put money on my gun? What is that? Wait, is that the only mount? I mean, we're probably clear. It's probably fine. What helmet do I say to run? I would run the Ind Tac with a DK6 face shield, Marshmallow, if you are trying to... Oh my god. If you're trying to run something really, really cheap. This is a really good gold, unfortunately. So we probably do want to come out with it. That's so sad. Okay, how are we doing this? Obviously that, but... We're gonna find PvP in this game. How new are you? If you are under level 20, it's gonna be a while. If you're playing normals, that also has a lot of AI in it. So if you're asking about PvP, then you're probably aware that this game has fake players in it. Correct? Whatever, man. We're just gonna go. You're on level 20? So, sub-level 20, you will be put into lobbies where there is, like, a max of 1 or 2 other teams that are around that level. You know, also sub-20. And the rest of the lobbies will be filled with fucking fake people. Fake players. Play-eye is what I call them. After that, you'll be put into the big lobbies, and as long as you're playing Lockdown or above, there'll be less or no AI. So, like, Normal has a fair amount of AI, Lockdown has less AI, and Forbidden has no play-eye. So if you want to fight against only players, you can do Forbidden, but obviously if you're playing Forbidden, then at that point you're fighting against, you know, some of the best players in the game. At the very least, some of the most kitted players in the game. Lockdown Armory has half AI? Yeah, sometimes it is. It's really annoying. That's why I run it shot so hard in Lockdown Armory. It is chill, though. I think that, like, this mode being chill is what lets me, like, stream as much and as long as I do. So there is that. I think if I just played 24/7 Forbidden as a solo, like, as a team playing 24/7 Forbidden, I think it's a little bit easier. Simply because, you know, you spend the first 10 minutes killing everyone with your Chad squad, and then you just spend, like, the last 10, 20 minutes just looting. As a solo, that is not the experience. We're trying to solo the outside and loot some stuff, and almost everybody's trying to do the same. Solo rat versus 4 rest never ends well. This guy threw 15 grenades at you. What the fuck? No buttons, Billy. That's fucked up. That's wild, actually. Usually a lot of the teams that are playing outdoors on Armory are not teams. It definitely happens sometimes where there's just like a big team that's just trying to bully all the outside players. But I would say that's pretty fucking rare, and you got really unlucky. Secure Ops. Oh yeah, I never really think about the other modes because I don't play them myself. But Secure Ops is a pretty good way to do some low risk gaming. Secure Ops PvP is fun unless you run into the people who doing the tier 5 cheese. I mean, dude, tier 5. What about the tier 6 cheese? Tier 5, your armor is going to be higher durability though, so I don't know if it's better or worse. But you can also do that with tier 6. I wonder if that's real or not. There's actually a half a chance that that's real, so we're gonna pop some meds. Is our mag good? No. How do you script without losing all your ammo when you extract? I don't think that you lose your ammo. Can someone confirm that or not? I don't think that you lose your ammo when you extract. All of your loot gets lost because it gets converted. But so like if the ammo that you picked up was, you know, if the ammo that you have is stuff that you picked up, then yeah, you'll lose that. But man, alright, so these are definitely scavs. Whoa! Whoa! You lose your ammo? You lose picked up ammo. It's unbalanced. You lose stuff that you fire, but it doesn't seem to add up. So it sounds like there's some kind of a bug going on. All my mags end up empty. That's bizarre. I mean, do any of you guys know the solution to that? Because I don't play any secure ops. I've never heard of that before. One option is you can just run Dum Dum or like Type 8 Buckshot with a Saiga or a USAS. And then you don't give a fuck about losing the ammo in the first place. Is it in your mail, Billy? A lot of the time, if the game takes stuff away from you that you're supposed to keep, it should be in the mail. User run Tier 3 and Secure Ops? That's bizarre, Speaks. I mean, I would probably try to run Tier 4 or even budget Tier 5. I would probably do the Tier 5 cheese, because whenever... The only times I've played Secure Ops, I was fighting Tier 5. Oh, Tier 3 ammo. Yeah. I would do that. Yeah. I would probably go Tier 3 ammo, Tier 4, Tier 4, Tier 5 armor. Because you're not making money at that point if you're using more than Tier 5. I think that if I was playing Secure Ops, I would do like one of two things. Or one of three things. I think I would run an MPX, like a really, really cheap MPX with Dum Dum and some decent armor. So, you know, I don't care about the ammo. I would run an AK-12, again, with PP ammo, because PP is like 200 per round. Or I would run an AEK with PS ammo. Again, it's really, really cheap. I just run like a cheap AEK, like fucking this guy or something. I think those would be my Secure Ops guns of choice if I had to pick. Because you guys definitely asked me about that. You're definitely curious about my Secure Ops opinions. Ooh! Mr. Toploader, mein Gott! What a surprise. Man, we really made a mill out of nothing from that raid, huh? Could have been worse. Could have been a lot better, but it could have been worse. I'll take the wins. The wins are free, the wins are free. Say love you. I wonder if you start the match with ammo in the stash, then pack a mag. I wonder if that counts as looted ammo. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I think that I don't know. If we don't know the solution, then the best thing to do is just bring ammo you don't care about losing. That is probably the unfortunate solution. Need to get more comfortable engaging people and learning how to move as a solo. You can always get the first guy, but his buddies always get me. Yeah, I think you're playing the right mode then. So I can't give you advice in Secure Ops, because like maybe the culture is different, I don't know. But for me, playing as a solo in these other modes, the big thing is tempo. So like, you know, if you take an engagement and like you really shred someone but you don't knock them, maybe reposition on them. If you have lost tempo, then, you know, don't force a fight, back up. And on top of all of that, just try to put yourself in a spot, try to play in a way where you can back up if you have to. If you lose on tempo, put yourself in a spot where you can actually recover it. Because, like, one of the worst things that can happen to you as a solo is when you take a gunfight versus someone, you lose it, like, they fuck up your chest, you have to sit there and heal, and you have nowhere to run. And then they just nade you, or they push you, and you die because you're healing. You can get away with that shit as a team, because your teammates will make you the space to heal. But if they know you're a solo, or rather, if they don't know you're a team, if they don't think that your teammates are near you, a lot of the time, you losing tempo as a solo, and then playing, after that, playing predictably, will just get you run over. You'll just explode. They'll just fucking murder you. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That was definitely worth bringing out. I wasn't sure if it would be in the moment. This MDR is lasting us quite a while. It definitely helps that the lobbies we're getting are a little bit baby. What's up, 18 Sin? Thank you for the follow. Tempo is what kills you. Yeah, you just gotta do your best to like make the first engagement that you put on, that you bring to the enemy team. You gotta make sure that's as favored to you as possible, because you know even if you kill one guy on their team with your first engagement, there's still oftentimes, you know, 2 to 3 other people that you then need to kill. So you gotta play neutral for a long time. You gotta be squirrely. You gotta be unpredictable. Should we do some secure ops? Need Forbidden Zone Valley. Want to do the boss and lockdown, but T60 chats are always there. It's very annoying. Yeah. Anyone who's playing Valley right now, like if you're playing it, you're either like a long range player that just wants to go to like Neon or Factory, just kind of relax, or you're a guy who used to play Forbidden and you miss it, so you're just running it down in Villa every single game. What gun would I use on farm? I think farm is a pretty whatever map. I think that you can basically make anything work on farm. Are you talking normals or lockdown 18? Wish they would cap armor tiers in lockdown. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't want to fight tier 6 in lockdown. Farm lockdown? I would run just a mid-tier gun. I think anything mid-tier is pretty good. I would probably stay away from like guns that are too close range. I don't think I would want to run an SMG, because you don't always get to pick what kind of fights you take on farm. Like, you can try to rotate to motel if you spawn with a Vector. You can try to, like, ambush people. But sometimes you just have to take a mid-range fight. So I would just bring something a little bit more mid-range. And if you're trying to be a sniper bastard, SVT camping is extremely strong on farm. Just camping rotates. I don't condone it, but it is good. So with that in mind, DMRs are often good if you're willing to not contest the strong POIs. Prefers rifles with scopes. AK-12. AK-12. T951's decent. T951's a good cheap gun. AK-12 is good. What you can do is you can try to bring some... So if you're... Something to keep in mind if you're bringing a rifle with a scope is ARs are not worth having the scope if you can't spray with it. So like AK-12 with a scope, fucking fantastic. T95 with a scope, really, really good. AK scope, awesome. MDR with a scope, really fucking wiggly. AR-57 kicks a pretty good amount. I don't like AR-57 scope. So if you do bring a scoped AR in, make sure that you can actually go full auto. F2000. If you have the improved grip, you can sometimes bring the F2000, but the F2000 is definitely on the cusp. You definitely got to work for it. So I would say get some practice. Do like bring your preferred scope. I like the 3.5 like ACOG on the F2000. Bring that into the shooting range and just do some sprays with it, because the F2000 does have really good ergo. So even if you put a scope on it, you're not going to be missing out too much on its stats. You're still going to ADS pretty damn quickly. Yeah, good luck, man. If you're on the F2000, good luck. That's like probably my favorite gun in the game right now. It scratches all my itches. I feel unique when I run it. It's got a high rate of fire, it's got a close range, but it still lets me scope spray. Does everything I need it to do. I don't see or hear anything over there. Did this guy see me through the trees? That's fucked up. M4 inside. I should have PK'd already. Sounds like he's on the crates. The locked crate area. Maybe not, actually. Where's this guy? I'm eating this man. Immediately. Immediately. Thanks for the gun, guy. Thank you. Fuck. Wow. Two things happened there, chat. That's really annoying. Number one, that was a bad push for me. I got excited. I knew he was behind those Heskos. I should have put another nade into it. I just assumed it was a two-man. That's really dumb. But the really, really fun, cool, awesome thing that happens in this video game is whenever, for some reason, I don't know if it's Armory specific, I don't know if it's specific to my headphones or what, but whenever you swap from the AN95 to any other type of audio, it breaks your fucking hearing. So I couldn't hear that guy moving around. I couldn't even hear that guy shooting at me. I only heard the rounds impacting into me. It is so fucking annoying. I love the AN95 helmet. I hate taking it off. I think that if I had audio, I probably would have been able to react to the other guy before he started shooting me. But, whatever, man. Such an annoying way to die. Let's do some more TO3. Fun gun. It was still a bad push, to be clear. It just might have been saved by having audio, which I definitely should have had because I was wearing GS2s. That's all. Latency, yeah. I think I might have ran too far back as well. I didn't, like, that second chunk of damage that I took, I don't think I had to take that. I think I could have held at that first wall and then fought from there. We'll just bring 3 mags. Nice first kill, though. Definitely got lucky to kill the moto like that. We also should have been able to probably kill the middle guy on our first peek. Need more 5.8 guns? Oh, dude, if we got another 5.8 gun, if we got a good 5.8 gun in the game, oh my god, it'd actually probably be overpowered. Because I think right now 5.8 as an ammo is like the second best of tier 4. I think it's only ousted, but well, I guess I would say it'd be overpowered, but we already have an AEK, and the AEK is blatantly OP for the cost. But you know, please don't make it more expensive. That would be really annoying. So even if you have a gun that's like the 5.8 AEK, the AEK would still be better. But we really do. We really, really need more 5.8 guns. I don't know. Maybe the problem is they just don't exist IRL. But if we just had something at like the 800 RPM category, 800, 850, 900, oh, it would be so good. What's a scope sprayable AEK cost? Okay, if you're looking to scope spray, you're looking at 200k bare minimum. You're probably looking closer to 250 though, because if you're trying to scope spray an AEK, you gotta buy the 100k stock on it. And then you're buying the scope. And the gun itself is also like 100k. So those three attachments alone are 250 altogether. Scope spraying AEK is expensive. Iron sight AEK, 150. Chat, I'm gonna be a rat in the future, okay? And I would like you guys to keep me honest on this. In the future, if I end up dropping my AN95 for a motorcycle helmet, and I know that there's teammates alive, I'm either not gonna wear the moto, which feels dumb as fuck, or I'm going to fucking run. I could have just left that last fight. And I should have, because my audio was gone. I think it's a Saiga? Oh, it's just fake players. We ignore. They're right here. Are y'all trying to leave, or...? Okay, so mid and tent. Oh my god, it's triple alarm Sunday! How dare you do this to me? I should have left immediately. I think that's the tent team. There's a guy on the height. Man on Giga height. Oh, I don't see him anymore. I think he has a teammate. Chat, we're kind of cooked. I think my best options are to either, like, be reactive here, and or to follow a team inside. Alright, I hear gamers inside, so that's good to know. It's so loud. Someone's nearby. Oh. I think this is the mine extract timer. We're just trying to let the snipers go at this point. Oh boy. Alright, I would like to figure out what the fuck is going on this game. Like, that's an AK-12 over there. Like, that makes me want to fight them, but this approach is so bad. It sounds like they're coming, though, so maybe I can wait for them here. No, 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 no. I think he saw me. breakable. What is this? Okay. This is a crazy angle, hey? Oh, it's Redbeard. It's fucking... He's in our chat. God damn it. That's so annoying. Just take your door. You're telling me that there was two switches pulled and you didn't go in? That's so annoying. Ah. This is a member of our chat. Fucking Redbeard. I feel like with like the armor that I had, I didn't have very many options there. QJY88. UJY88. Oh, machine gun? I don't know about that. Oh, I think that this is called the Type 88 in Battlefield, right? I mean, that could be kind of cool. Sup, Pine? How's it going? I just got killed by a member of chat. It was very sad. Yeah, it's 5.8. It's 5.8. Is this how deep we're going for just to find any 5.8 gun though? It's a machine gun, you know. I was really hoping we could get away with that. And I think that we would have if we didn't get shot in the back, unfortunately. XT26 Rock. Alright, what's that? What do we got here? What do we got here? So what? It's like the Taiwanese M4 with a Eastern caliber. Yeah. I think that it might not be good for the game solely because it looks too much like an M4. But that could be cool. If they did something to make it more visually distinct, that'd be great. But it does look like an AR platform. And maybe it is, I don't know. It looked like that there was a version of the gun chambered in 5.56. Oh! Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? How you doing? Yeah, I've been liking this gun. Just a naked TO3, 130k. Like, I feel it's like a gun that I can run without any, like, regrets, if that sounds right. Like, I'm obviously going to lose fights at close range because my DPS isn't high enough. I'm going to lose fights at mid-range because my range isn't good enough. But it kind of feels like it fills the same niche for me as the AK-12, but, like, without the ability to scope spray. Like, it kind of feels like that kind of a gun for me. Give us a new marksman? Yeah. Well, I don't know. We need a new marksman, but also, like, we have marksman rifles in the game that are just really bad. And hey, Phoenix, we are getting a new marksman rifle. We're getting an MK14, didn't you hear? We are getting a new marksman rifle. What do you mean? Just run the MK14. What's the problem? Yeah, Red, I thought it was you. I should have known. I'm getting hit in the ass! Come on, man! Okay, that was a really good reaction. I was so bad. That was a really bad reaction from me to just, like, stand there and be like, maybe he'll re-peek me. But that, really, really good from the guy behind me who was at the time safe to react. Good on you, man. That was definitely a 1v4able team. We're getting 2 new marksman rifles. What's the second one? But yeah, Redbeard, it was really, I was really annoyed at the moment because I was just like, because I heard the tank door go off, or the tent door go off, and then I heard the mid door go off, so I was just like, okay, so I have no options. And then I started getting shot at by the team on, like, the tank side ultimate height. So I'm like, all right, there's fuckers everywhere. I can't move, so I'll just I'll just wait for the I'll just wait for like the two door teams to fight each other. And then I got shot, I think, by you in vegetation. I'm like, everyone's fucking fighting me. I can't move. And then when you killed me, I was getting naded from the red door, which is that what made you push actually? Oh, that probably is what made you push. No, it's gonna be I mean, okay, the lever action doesn't count. All right, it is not, that is not a real option for anyone besides just like normal and maybe lockdown players. Yes, sir, Catwug. We're at the point where it makes sense. It just makes sense. But yeah, the new lever gun is gonna be the Deagle round. The children yearn for Hunt Showdown, guys. I promise. If you wanna run that gun, just play Hunt. It's a good game. It's a good game. Just play Hunt Showdown. Uh-oh. All I was shooting was like, let me look. Saw a guy sitting on the truck. Yeah. It was raining, man. I was really focused on the things in front of me, and I assumed if someone was behind me, it was gonna be a scav. Because like in my head, I was just like, all right, the two door teams have to fight. That like has to happen, or else I'm like giga fucked. So I just kind of didn't. Like, there's so many scavs that spawn there that I was just like, it's gotta be a scav, right? It's gotta be. Thanks for the follow, Paladin. I do Forbidden sometimes. I've been enjoying a lot of like budget lockdown runs lately, so running the TO3 and shit. I don't think that this gun would really work in Forbidden. With the amount of time that I'm trying to stream, just running a lot of Forbidden would be really, really tiring. But lockdown is, especially as a solo, chef's kiss. We're a 99% solo streamer kind of man. Alright, Foul Gamer at the tank door. Gotta get over there. Pine literally is the 1%. Oh, this gamer's in front of me. Okay, well, we're on a side quest. Did I hear him this way? No. There's two. I think we got the one. Solid. I don't hear more, do I? Alright, I think we're chilling. Side quest complete, hopefully. Is that a guy? It was. Thank you for being a quick hit. GG's Redbeard, have a good one. Like running budget kits or mid-tier kits, I love to come up and the possibility of an upgrade. Yeah. Especially for like lockdown. It feels wrong to bring too much good into lockdown. Like, I don't like the, I really, really don't like the tier 6 culture that we have right now in lockdown, where it's like, oh, I don't bring the good shit in, because I'll just die instantly in Forbidden. So I'll bring the kit into lockdown anyway, and then I'll bring nothing into Forbidden. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? Like, it's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna, before I get to looting, I'm gonna check the shots that we heard under us. I have a suppressed rifle down here, pretty close by. Would rather not get shot in the side of the head while I'm looting. Alright. Sounds fake, looks fake, smells fake. Let's go back these guys up and fight the inside team. So Catalog, what's going on? You okay? I mean, you're okay because you're talking, but... Hope the surgery went well. Eh. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Maybe we're not gonna be an inside team. Maybe we're just gonna take the fucking dub. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts on dub taking? Not wug taking, dub taking, to be clear. Oh, that was so loud. I thought I was dying. Oh, this might actually be not. This might not be an F kit. This may not be an F kit. Someone, chat. Someone's put a hit out on Pinecone. It's the last straw. You've pined your last cone. I mean, we're red weight. We could just go. Yeah, we're gonna take this guy's armor and leave. Can I? May I? Yes. Yes, we may. Alright, whatever. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's going to be, oh. Oh, but they're leaving. They're quick leaving too. Chat, what do I do? They're quick leaving too. Okay, no, we're too thick. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. This is as solid and as obvious as a dub as you can get. I'll take my win, he'll take his win. This is the W reset. Now, it is cringe because I'm leaving without murdering everyone. This is true. There's another body. Negative? I only killed 3. I'm being one guide. Sorry. God, I want to make a joke, but I won't. Ah! No! Okay. Gallbladder out. Jesus. Push the guy inside. No, it's fine. Nuh-uh, Jehudi. Nuh-uh. You're bad at ABI. Got him. But this guy's on my ass. God, he's just right there, though, huh? Oh, man. Oh, it's so... Okay, guys, I know that this is, like, the correct decision, but it's so antithetical to who I am. It's so sad.
All according to plan.
They heard that. They definitely heard that inside. Gotta take out the oil, though. I may not be bad at ABI, but if I don't take the oil, I'm not a real American. Gotta do right by my forefathers. Look, can this creeper that I'm listening to, like, not do whatever he's doing? Whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna bite your ankles. I'm gonna bite your ankles. Yeah, that's right. That's right. 1.6 mil. 10 minutes. Guys, if we pushed the inside team, we would have had to loot all the safes. We would have like had a ton of bodies to loot. We would have been there for half an hour. But what if instead we just take 10 minutes and make 1.6 mil? You know, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty alright. Dude, I only have one question for you though, Catwug. I only have one question for you, okay? How would your bladder have the gall to give out on you like that? You know, how did that even happen? That's crazy. That's bizarre and wild. Isn't that wild that his bladder gave out on him? What's the deal with Special Ops? I think that there's a event going on in Farm Grain Center right now. That is my understanding of what is going on. Had the gall to anger your pancreas, so you killed it. Fair. I would do it. Back was on empty. Fuck out. Alright, time for a selling spree. Chat, I don't even feel lucky when I get headshot and survive anymore. Maybe that's like an ABI-ism. I feel like a lot of people used to like point out, like, wow, you got headshot, but you're still alive. It's like, yeah, man. They shot at me with a machine gun. Of course one of the rounds like hit my head. That's why I bring headwear. To protect my head from a gun. That's what they do. Whoa, whoa. What if any of these guys had BS ammo? Oh, BS. BS. Team Liquid stash. Yo, dude, like, let him hit me up. Are they hiring right now? Team Liquid stash? Let's go. Put me in Hungry Box. Alternatively, put me in Hungry Box. Pride? Oh, okay. No, I thought I top-loaded. -1 pine. Why? Why? Why, Jakes? That sounds painful and difficult. So why? It's just a guy's name. He plays Jigglypuff in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Alright, we gotta get these med boxes out of our inventory, so we're just gonna use those. Alright. Everything's going in the bag. I guess we'll have little meds up top, big med in the bag. Just in case. One, two, three. Eat the most crunchy and sweet. Don't be rude. Hey, don't be rude. If he's actually trying to fast, that's like telling an alcoholic, "Hey, you want a beer?" Give him some space. Give him some space. Give him some grace. Don't be mean. My body will eat scar tissue or something? What? Oh, have you been, like, told by a doctor to do this or something? No, I would like to accommodate whatever you're going on. I mean, yeah, it's the difference if it's, like, intentional or not, you know? If someone happens to bring up food, that's one thing, but it's like, I have a bee phobia, and then someone, like, buzzes in your ear. It's just like, alright, nah, dude, fuck you. Like, I get that it's kind of silly, but... Damn, scar tissue, though. I mean, hey, that sounds yummy to me. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Is that like, is that gonna taste like some fried chicken skin? Fuck bees. Ugh. I mean, what day is today? I want to play Arma again, man. It's so fun. Oh, it's Tuesday. I have to wait for Wednesday to play Arma. I know, but they're buzzing, man. The bee buzzing is so bad. Ugh, the wasps are obviously worse. Wasps, yellow jackets. If it's angry and it makes noise and stings me, I don't like it. Love bees just really mind their own business, trying to keep us all alive. Okay, yeah, bees are true. Bees are fine. Wasps suck, though. We only play on Wednesdays and Saturdays, Jehudi. It's not like a personal thing. It's we play, like, we get between 20 and, like, 90 people together on certain evenings to play the game. I think I saw someone running directly towards this corner. I think I'm wrong. Side quest. Whoops. Why'd he come back? Oh, come on, dude. Fine, I'll search this somewhere else. Fasting can definitely be good for you? Nuh-uh. How'd he already get a pizza? Did he bring the pizza in? I mean, I can't... whatever, just go away. What is this med situation? I'm getting pissed off just looking at this. Alright. Anyway, tank door. What you got? M80? Of course you do. Is it all M80? Of course it is. Back in the rig? No, it's not a bot. What are you talking about? That's extremely normal right now, Jehudi. We gotta drop some weight, man. Alright, tank door should be open. Was it fasting or was it bad habits, Jehudi? Because I kind of used to do that too, but, like, that was while I was in school and it was just a bad habit. Someone creeping on me. I kind of want to kill that guy, but I care more about getting inside. If you wake up feeling full, it's a bad feeling. What do you mean? Oh, you calling me Benji? Jesus Christ, guys. That's fucked up. That's weird. You're being a little weirdo. You can't put back in the rig. That's validation now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Even if you don't start with it in your bag, you can put it there. In your rig, you can put it there. I think I'm hearing a suppressed scar inside. That's pretty funny. Benny Benj. Can't secure ops. Are we playing Secure Ops? What do you mean? I'm saying Benj! I'm saying Benj! What do you want from me? Oh, okay. I feel like I just saw a guy like sprint across that. I think that was a scary man. Nope, mid stairs. It's tempting to pull out the M4 or the M110. What is going on over there? Wild. Yeah, someone's on the mid stairs over there. Twas a scav. I mean, I think we're just gonna peek this corner. I think these guys are being little snails. What do you have, really quick? Nothing I want. Well, hold on. Maybe M995? No. Bizarre build. Oh my god. Check your corners, gentlemen. Check your fucking corners. Jesus Christ. Look at that thing. That would have been a really fun gun to bring out. Like 200k, I think, for that. Thanks for the follow, Blanco. I mean, we're not making this TO3 look good at all, man. Not enough space and storage. What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. You mean there's not enough space and storage? Okay, you should have told me. T951? I'd rather not. I don't like the T951 right now. I'm having fun with the TO3. It kills people when I shoot them. And it's pretty cheap. On the naked. And it actually feels good naked. Build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. All right. Just remember we got the big med bag in our bag, and then we're good. Nope. Yes. Feels good naked. Decent something in Valley? Ah. Ugh, could do some Northridge or some Forbidden Armory, though. But I'm having fun. I'm liking the fights that we've been getting into lately. And we were in a good spot there. I just needed to clear that corner. Like if I just get into a situation where I can peek that man, I'm looking at him, he's looking at me, I just kill him. I just didn't put myself in that situation. Oh, you son of a bitch, Marshmallow. You're watching the wrong stream. You gotta be looking at Snaze with that kind of play. M24 might not do it though. Let me check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Leaking Discord DMs. Lol. Here it is. Hello, Pino. So my gun is loaded with M62, and this was a chest shot. Meter zeroing distance. I don't think that zeroing should make the bullet go below your reticle at this range. If someone's closer than you're zeroing, it tends to make the bullet go above the crosshair. That's how it works, from my understanding. But I don't know. Like, am I supposed to like shoot him above the head? I've seen it before. I don't know. Like, I've seen it before on solo stream too, where like he thought he shot someone in the head, and then it was only a chest shot. So I don't know. I don't know. Can you down zero a 7x? Can you down zero a 7x from 100 to 50 meters? I should. If I can, I should. Interesting. Yeah, but like I feel like he's like 50 meters away. I'm hitting him at like the middle of his face. It's not like his neck. It's like right here. I guess it's like this is just a difference of like I don't know. I don't think that this is the kind of game where zeroing should even be in it. Like yeah, like let your bullets, you know, drop over a long distance. But if we're going in a more arcadey direction, and we fucking are, to be clear, then I feel like most scopes and shit should be... I think most scopes should just put the fucking round where you're pointing, man. There's two. Put me in there, man. It's tech, it's part of my strategy. Alright. Making myself bleed was part of the plan. The master plan. Wah, need the heals. It's probably less than 50, yeah. At least someone's head with their body's covered and it says I hit legs or arms. Yeah, I've had that where it hits legs before. It's really bizarre. That was the wrong button, but okay. Yo, chat, what door was that? Do we know? That's a lot of ammo. Hey! Hey! Stop it! Jump killed in there. I've done this many times. Gotta stop jumping. Yeah, jumping's really bad. Well, the really bad thing is jumping and sprinting is really bad. But honestly, more than anything, even if that guy was holding the angle and he starts shooting me the second I go around that corner, he's using a UMP with 2 or 3 ammo. There's not a world where he's just sitting there shooting me and I'm sitting there shooting him. There's not a world where he wins that with his kit, unfortunately. M24 is the only thing I can afford? What do you mean? M24 is not even that cheap. I think I'm gonna pull tank door and then run for their door. I think that was a bot behind me. 120k, it's cheap. SVT is 40k. With the scope, it's 50k. Hello. Stop being so noisy. Alright, have fun, no buns. Well, have fun going to work. I hope that it's okay. I hope your day's okay. Go away. Okay. Am I still bleeding? No, I'm not. Oh, BP? Don't mind if I do. Thank you, sir. My wrong med box, isn't it? Am I still going in this door? What's my weight at? 45. Pop some water. Let's listen. Oh, I'm not saying to buy an SVD. I'm not saying to buy an SVD, am I? But I think you can get cheaper than 281. If you want to suppress it, you can. The suppressor on the SVD is very expensive. Yeah, SVTU is what I said there. SVTU is 40k. 60 with a scope and no suppressor. Alright, am I getting camped? Yes, but we're just better. I say through fucking broken teeth. I say through broken teeth and a fucked up face mask. We're just better. We're just better. I just have the headshot's just a flesh wound. More than that, the face shot is just a flesh wound. Damn. No, chat's... I would say spicy, but chat's extra weird today. Children of the Corn, motherfuckers. What's going on over there? Wait, what? He has a base MP5, but the mags are skinned up? What the fuck am I looking at here? Scary. Goodbye. Whoa! That was a large man! I'm sorry I killed your friend. Jesus Christ! Okay, how pissed is he? Is he open the door, run at me pissed? There's two of them. God damn, dude. No! I have to kill him. Oh my god. I don't know what angle merging means. So did you guys see me try to drop shot him? Did you guys see me try to drop shot him? And then the game unproned me? Did anyone else see that? I was like this. Why did I didn't press the unprone button. I found the one spot where the game was like, I actually don't know if that's legal. I'm gonna have to undo that from you, sir. Oh, AEK. Hell yeah. Whose armor's marginally better? Let's yoink it. In this case, the face check is exactly what the doctor ordered. Need 3 more surges. And we're just gonna assume that the outside is empty now. I love assuming that I'm safe. My favorite part of the day. Sir, I think that your mag is in the wrong orifice. Orifice? That's the word I'm supposed to use there. That's definitely the correct word. Man, can you give me just 2 seconds? Or you'll walk up on me? Use that later. Can you not push me? Who? Wait, is he shooting someone else? Oh, it's so squelchy. Wait, that's real. Wait, that's real. What the fuck? I mean, good smoke from him, not pushing into that. I thought that was a grenade. I thought I was fucking dying. Oh, it's AP ammo. Okay. Made him, I think he's long gone. I'll find out in a sec. That's this guy. Hey, Sharks. Yeah, it's been going good. We are still going good. I don't think there's a world where I'm getting under yellow weight. This guy's also probably going to try to come back and fuck with me, unfortunately. No. Come on. Hehe. I think I saw him over there. You know, I think I might be right. I'm not sure why I survived that. The jump was very bad. The jump was extremely bad on my part. But we did get him. El Mosin adapter. I gotta stop treating every jingle jangle like it's gonna fucking kill me. Are we recording? Yes, but I don't think this is a recording game. Is it? I don't know. What do you think? Pine, it's a recording game if you edit it. How's that sound? What the Sigma? Did I get that right? Is that the voice that we're looking for? YouTube short game? Maybe. I think editing that is gonna be really awkward though. Like, where does it start? First guy inside? True. I guess we did wipe the lobby, huh? I don't think I'm lying about that. I think that there is a true blue lobby wipe. Nom 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 nom. Not you. Nom 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 nom. M855, you stack. Golden watch. Go away. Any more M855? I don't think so. Put another lightweight in here. Pretty tempting. Wah! Oh, you got good food. Hell yeah. Welcome home. Nauseous? Oh, I'm sorry. Can I help you? Okay. Child, I'll be right back. Alright. Glad we didn't die to a scav. That would have been a real, what the Sigma. Oh my god, did I, Jehudi? Yo, Sharks, you said something to me earlier and I forgot what it was. I read it and I didn't respond to it because there was shit going on. Blue screen is it not? Is your blue screen running? Well, you better go catch it. Ah, comment. Should get a room divider. We're not going to be doing anything like that because we're moving soon. I'm pretty sure that there's going to be a solution for basically all of this shit once we get to a new place, but not until then. Hey. Nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. You okay? Oh yeah, besides that. Besides that. No, you sound bad. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, my stomach feels fine, but just feel gross.
Yeah, I hear you.
Stuff in my room.
Okay. Pine says hello, as do other members of chat, by the way. Sorry, Shark, you are other members of chat in this instance. Take the suppressor. Bro. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, bro, just... got it. Get fucking... Get fucking... Oh, YouTube, get fucking... But why can't I can't time out my mods? I can't time out my mods? This is bullshit. Alright, I think I have armor back here, chat. I know I'm taking, like, literal ages to do this. But you watch me and you love me, my adoring fans. Thank you for your support. We can be doing this somewhat differently, I suppose. Voila. So here's the thing, guys. I have, like, some good armor out here somewhere, don't I? And to bring it out, I basically have to do something like this, I think. Bing. Bip. Fuck it, whatever, man. Where'd my armor go, papa? Oh, there it is. What the? Please! I just want to hop like a rabbit. Well, I guess we're not going to be bringing this guy out. It's not very good. What about you? Nothing there either. I think the only bodies left are the guys inside, right? Oh yeah, 7 Days to Die. I did try it. I kind of bounced off of it. I wasn't huge on it. But it seems like a fine game. Wow, AK... What is all this? I kind of feel like this guy... This is this guy's loadout. You play Outlast Trials? Yes, we do, Pine. Yes, we do. Kiwi has it, if you want to try it with her. We can get Abby into it as well, but I don't think it's going to be her kind of game, like, fucking at all. Alright, it's time to break down everything. I don't really think it matters what we break down here. It's going to be kind of big and unwieldy regardless. Time to actually get, like, an audit of everything that we got right now. Phrasing? I don't remember what I said. There's no room for shame if I don't even know what I said. Sorry, was it audit? Is that a scary word for members of chat? Any tax evaders? Okay, we need to put our TO3, like, here. That guy doesn't matter, whatever, just shoot it up. One of the worst bits of people acting like Job is a Slayer. You don't like that bit? Oh, is it not funny for you, Pine? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll keep that bit of what you require to be comfortable in mind, okay? It's a bit. It's a bit. That's all it is. It's a combination of great rifles, good ammo, and then T4 armor. Yeah, it's really bizarre. It's very, very bizarre for sure. Guys, I'm being so slow right now. I'm like vaguely distracted. Oh, what the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? Is this even correct? I'm sorry, chat. I know I'm being slow. I just need to be dropping the things that I'm not using, right? Alright, so now we're trying to clear up this space to put the TO3 in. That is the current goal. What do we drop? I guess we can drop some SVTU mags. Although condensing them is not going to be very easy because I all have different fucking ammo. I guess we're dropping mags and purples. Easy peasy. Should have done that fucking ages ago. Wow, that was hard, huh? Hope it's not even funny to you anymore. Yeah. I have a question. How many teams are in Armory? I think it's between like 4 and 6. I don't even know if it's consistent, man. It's hard to be sure, like, one way or another to know for sure how many teams are actually in the Armory. Wait, is this it? Is TO3 smaller than AEK? They're basically the same size. If I strip the AEK, actually the AEK is going to be, I think, 5 long if I strip it with a suppressor. But I would have to take the mag out, so that's 7 slots total. TO3 with a mag in is a 2x3, so it is overall technically shorter. I'm gonna check some free safe spots, and then I'm just gonna leave. They didn't loot the free safes. I guess I do have to take my time doing this. Yeah, sorry. It's about 5. That's my understanding. Does the legend dog tags mean anything? I mean, it's what rank they are, and they're worth more if you're trying to get them or sell them. But it's just what their rank is. You can't, like, some maps you can use dog tags as items to, like currency to, like, open certain things up, but if they mean anything, I wouldn't say so. Did they just close these, or, like, what? Did they not have time to loot? Is that what the problem is? Wait, do I get all the safes to myself? Because I kind of don't want all the safes. I don't really want to use my keys. It feels kind of troll. Because my bag is very full. Weapon room looks good? Nah. Let's take a Fallon and M110. Neither of those things are going to make their way to inventory. If I unlock those, the only things I'm walking out from are probably the ammo and the mags, if they're M80, and, like, the hollow on the M110. There are 4 guaranteed spawns. Oh, I think that you know more than I do, Pine, about the guaranteed spawns and shit. Yeah, we might not be clear, it comes to mind. Yeah, close the doors behind him. Okay, so we can't actually zero this down to 50. I guess I should be doing that in the future. Quick poll, chat. Pine, make a poll / poll. Ask use keys, yes, no. Make it a minute long. Because I don't think it makes sense, but if you guys want to try to hunt for the red, I guess we'll do it. Thank you, Pine. We'll kill a little bit of time here by unloading some BPZ ammo. Oh, that Medfield bag actually sells really good, too. Medfield bag sells like 40k for a 2-slotter. It's fantastic. You're gonna why not use them? Because my bag is full. Because I'm probably not going to be able to bring out anything that's, like, less than a red. Even golds are probably going to have bad value. Oh, wait, there's no more bags to use. Everything's opened. Damn. L poll from me. There's no keys left to use. Sorry about that, chat. L poll, bozo. Fuck's opening doors. Ah. So they took all the key doors before they took the free doors. I mean, sure, man. Alright, let's get out of here. What is rid of your life? Didn't see anyone and found a T6 guy who left his Mode 1 armor to save his friend's thermal because the AK was without a scope. Got out with 2 mil? What? There's no world where that's what you leave behind. That's bizarre. There's no world where that's the correct play. Like, maybe, like, BPZ and a processor? Yeah, we're done. Open the jacket room from the corner? Sorry. We're getting out. We're getting out. It's fine. How bad was the moto? I said a red took a no bag. That's dumb. That cord is Ral. Oh shit! I should have gone back for the 20k cord. My bad. So taking Ral Mills, we could. Our win rate is not high enough to justify that, I think. I mean, I'll just do the trade, dude. Like, you don't really lose anything by just buying it from the market if it's actually valuable to do the trade. Hold on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are we looking at here? Weapon accessories. Is there a suppressor? Muzzle. Mosin. Exchange. Trade. Wow, you should be doing this on cooldown. You don't even need to have the item to make the trade worth it, guys. Just do the trade. Practicing Solo Forbidden Kit. No helm, no ears, tier 3 armor, rush bag, and full meta AEK. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess. I see the vision. I don't necessarily agree with it. I get it. Like, I get the point behind it. Where it's like, yeah, you just kill someone, take their shit, and you're good. But I feel like I get into a lot of positions in Forbidden where I kind of have to shoot someone and they're shooting back at me. And I don't like exploding when that happens. Poll for the map? Sure, let's do a map poll. Why not? $150k for this stock, man. Crazy. Let's sell some tubes. Got too many of these things laying around. No helm ears because of the drip. Blue hoodie up. That's fair. That's fair, actually. Alright, now we're actually going to get rewarded for bringing all these SVTU mags out. First of all, they had different ammo, so... You know, who cares? Second of all, but they sell for 10k. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Value, baby. Value. Oh, such a good looter he is. I think we have a couple of these things. Oh, I think we got two of these guys too at 30. Oh, maybe not. Just one. Wow, that's cheap. Guys, okay, if anyone... Well, I guess the diaper helmet covers your ears, and this doesn't cover your ears. I was going to say just run this instead of the diaper hat. But if you want ear protection, you gotta wear the diaper, I guess. I don't know. Hey. Absolutely. Tater tots, nice. Oh, this is a short list. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm good on, like... I don't think they have it. We're doing an Instacart order. Popcorn kernels? We only have movie theater microwave popcorn. I'll just pop by a Giant Eagle at some point and get it or something. Probably.
Let's try to get some things.
Predictions of the next phone call, staring at
Is it make you feel gross?
Oh my
Yes, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, we had to buy it. Shit.
Put in your shirts.
Hell yeah.
Also, it's my beer.
Use my card for that. Yeah. Yeah. I like cookies, man. I try not to devour them, but we do. Alright. 124 mask without a helmet, like the Tarkov masks. More fun, get a lot of money for selling skins for it. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think that we need like just more skin, like more incremental skins in general instead of bundles. I get if you make a bundle, like, oh, I have the one thing in the bundle, now I have to buy the whole thing. But that's fucking, like, arguably predatory, man. Like, if they just make like a bunch of individual shit that are like really good, then people will buy them. Like, I know that these guys like use like AI generation for shit, so like, I feel like the design for it surely can't be that expensive to just design it and then put it into the game, you know? Regardless of your opinion on, you know, AI shit, like, theoretically, it cuts costs, right? So just fucking make it and put it in the game, I don't know. In Snowhelm? Oh, that thing's garbage. What are the big choices you don't like, Judy? Forbidden Valley Season 2? Unlikely. I think that Forbidden Farm is coming back, though. You like Farm? Northridge. Okay, Northridge it is. I don't think we're going to TO3 Northridge. I think we're going to bring an AEK. Gotta sell all of our goodies first. Yeah, we are pretty up today, I'm pretty sure. I know we're gonna use these. That's just getting sold. I don't think it's the choices anymore. The community voice they don't like and they rub it in our face. So you think it's communication that's pissing you off more than the decisions? I mean, that's fair. I mean, the biggest thing that annoyed me about any kind of communication is the way the tournament. But I don't know if that's like a company thing or if it's just like an insanely privileged, out of touch community manager. Like, that shit was crazy to read about, like, the Russian community manager. Holy shit, fuck that guy. Why can't you just be thankful to us for putting an event? Thank you, more fun. It's just like, why are you treating, like, your audience like they're fucking children? And that, like, what they're worried about isn't... Why are you treating people like their concerns aren't relevant? Northridge on top, it's amazing. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wouldn't call it amazing, but I think it's my second favorite map. If it was amazing, I'd play it all the time, right? But I think it's pretty good. It's like nice and slow pace if you're looking for that. You can get action if you want in Hotel, if you want to run up that shit. It's probably my second favorite map. It's all right. Sorry, am I being what's the word? What's all in these guys? Am I being picky about word choice for no reason? Gonna main Forb solo? I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna make that be my main map. Forbidden anything besides Northridge can get like really, really tiring if I play it a lot. And I'm trying to like get the endurance to have longer streams. So like if I'm constantly just having to like, 1v4 T6 squads, first of all, my success rate on that is just not going to be that high. And second of all, that shit's hard. That shit's really tiring. New Farm YouTube videos full of negative feedback. The Reddit is full of negative feedback too, but they still keep posting about how amazing it is. I mean, as a community, like as like a content team, like what are they gonna do, right? I guess they can be like, hey, we hear your negative feedback. This is what we're doing about it. But at the same time, like you have to expect them to just kind of pretend like business is normal up until they get to a point where they're allowed to like actually address it. Orb solo mode, so it's only solos. I don't love the solo mode, Nez. I like fighting 1v2s and 1v3s. I'm probably gonna try it at some point. In fact, I want to be trying the solo mode more right now, like especially the solo Northridge mode. But yeah, I like fighting teams too much to play a lot of solo mode. How do I do my cowhide for 2x2s and 2x3s? 2x3s, I just can't do them. You just put the 2x3s outside, somewhere else besides the cowhides. For the 2x2s, what you do is you do cowhide rush or cowhide rush, and then in the rush, you put two of the either multi-rigs or the FA commander rigs. FA multi or FA commander. And both of those have two 2x2 windows that you can use. Hope duos is forbidden because I'd rather do 1v2s. I wonder if you can even queue into that mode as a solo. I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't. If you can, then I will. I don't like fighting 4-mans as a solo. I love 1v2s, I love 1v3s, but 1v4 versus tier 6 is too much. Peacock-esque. So, the reason we have this background, Furious, is because, we have a lamp on instead of the overhead light when my partner gets home, because that's how she prefers it. So... we use this... we use this to prevent the glare. Nothing. Only to backtrack for money, everything else just sell as T6. That's an option. I think I'm going a little bit too ham, but you can definitely do it for a little more than money. So, like, I like buying attachments and other kinds of, like, ammo and gear when it's on, when it's on sale. And, running the bag set up the way that I do lets me do that. Take your messages and names and write them up there. On the shell? Honestly, yeah. I don't know if it's well lit enough for that. I did see that. But Furious, I'd have to get up, and if I get up, then the clapping of my booty cheeks is gonna alert the chat. Oh yeah, silver would stick out. We're gonna try to catch the sewage team running to rail. And then we're gonna double back and see if there's a team coming into rail. And then we're gonna go to sewage for reals. I guess. I don't know. If I don't catch a team with this strategy, it feels really bad. What do you mean is that the sound now? Assuming Liquid, I don't even think it's my money. Yeah, you have to worry about your money at some point. I'm still at a point where I'm not winning enough. I'm not making enough money where I can just stop worrying about it. Because if I stop worrying about it, then my money will start going down. And that can, that can lead to, like, losses of 10 million a day. And I can only do that, like, for 2 weeks. If I lose 10 million a day in 2 weeks, I'm broke. I'm out. I'm done. Maybe I don't turn around here. Maybe I just go sewage. I think that's a scav. Yep. You just hear clapping booty cheeks. Oh, Farius. Need to go for a minute or something, or? I don't want to do viewer games, and I don't want to go TV. That sounds exactly like I want to avoid, man. Like, I think that I'm really unique playing the way that I do and still, like, being profitable and making money. I don't want to have to, like, fall back and rely on that. I really, really don't. I know that that's, like, a little bit silly, but that's how I feel. That's what Jake does, that's what Solo does, and, like, absolutely zero shade to them. But I take pride in, like, being as successful as I am as a full solo. That's just hotel, right? Yeah. God, if Abby or I were an artist, we could have, like, decorated chair covers. We could also put posters up there, huh? Maybe that's how we'll set up the stream room. We'll just put random posters on it. I do have a Jita poster that I want to put up. Anyone know what I mean when I say Jita? D-J-E-E-T-A? Jita? Any Jita fans? I'm a huge Jita fan. Where are the gamers? Like from Grand Blue? Okay, but Pine, I know that you know. They locked the red post, they can't go below 0, just stays at 0. Sorry to stay locked in every game as a solo. Yeah, Nez, and like, that's so boring. It's so boring. It's so boring to just like play, like, because when I would do some like lockdown with like 3 minutes and 4 minutes sometimes as friends, just like hang out and relax. And the shit that you can do when you're like one of the only decent 4-mans in a lobby, like you don't even have to think to have good performances at that point. You will just passively make money. If you kill one guy, you're done. You're good. You did your job. You can probably kill one guy and then walk out with $1 million. Every single lobby. That sounds boring as fuck, dude. I'll check it. Maybe it's a man. It's probably a scav. Like, I get, like, if we're talking about success rate, yes, obviously. That is going to increase your success rate. It's going to get you a lot of money. But holy fuck. Why would I want to play like that? Okay, that's just a scav. This guy's beating the shit out of me with the game of Ring Around the Rosie. Oh my god. Like I would have kicked my teeth out in the playground. Exactly, yeah, it's because of the insurance mechanics. Like, I get that playing as a team is, like, the intended experience, I just... I don't know, man, it just sounds boring. Did everybody go hotel? Yep. Airbotter went hotel. My God. I guess I'll go there soon. It's a miracle you have a girlfriend. Thank you, Pine. You too. Exploring a game with your friends. Okay, from like a skill perspective, though. Playing less advantageous styles because when you win, it makes it more fulfilling. Yeah, and like the thing is, it's partially about a less advantageous style, but it's a lot more about like when I win, it's because of me. Like it is only because of me. It feels really good. When I lose, it's my fault, and I can think about what I did. And when I win, it's my fault, and I can think about like why that worked. If I win in a like, I could have like multiple games, playing in squads. You know, make a mill every single fucking round, like it is nothing. And I know this because I used to play this. I used to play like this. I used to play. I used to play with teams. I used to play with teams of very very good people. They're good guys. They're even better fraggers. And it was boring because I didn't have to do anything. Yeah, I mean, I like playing duos too. I think that duos is a really, really good middle ground as well. And I will be doing more of that as the stream progresses. Is that scope? Take ergo for each scope? Yes. There's a pretty big ergo hit for this thing. It's minus 14 overall, which is even worse than a 7x. What is that? Sounds like a P90 or unsuppressed H4? Vector? I don't know what that is. Alright, we'll just go hotel. Fine. I'd rather not shoot my gun at these guys. I think we can get away with it. They're fighting outside left over here? Not good. I probably shouldn't have shot there. You should sometimes even get the kill, Nez, but that was not a situation where I could get the kill. Holy fuck, how am I alive? Oh my god. My armor. My fucking armor. The second guy who I killed did not see him. I had no idea where he was. No fucking clue where he was. I mean, I think I have to re-engage. I think I just flank around, re-engage. I would push left, but I think the sniper's over there, and if there's people, like, here, I don't want to be shooting them from here. That's way too far away. I think that running was a scav. Scared the shit out of me. Gotta kill this guy really quick. What if I can access these bodies, though? The second guy got headshot a lot. Might be able to use his armor. Alright, I need to really focus on head glitches here. Wait, this is where I fought, right? Yes. Not good either. That is fantastic. Get the fuck up! That's bin tech, though. So, why am I alive? I'll happily accept the life that I've been given. I don't even know what gun that was. It kind of sounded like an M24. Oh, you're dead, kid. Awful play, but we're alive. Little MP9 almost saved them. Holy shit. What matters is we're alive. What matters is we're alive. Oh my god, so many MP9s. Sure, man, take it. Alright, now we really need that armor that had 6 HP. I think that we're leaving at this point. Sorry guys, I just read that you really like scuffed fights, right? You really like it when I barely survive off of my own incompetence, so I just want to give you more of that style of content. It seemed like it was really successful on the metric side, so I just, you know what? I just give the chat what they want, you know? Alright, I'm gonna get back to those bodies. Bag them up and fucking leave. I'm done, dude. I'm so fucked up. I've had so many limbs get blown off. The pain's too much to bear. I want to go home. Any teammates, though? I don't think so. God, I hope not. I should have started with a nade instead of a dry push. Well, do I have the armor on me? Wait, where'd my bag go? Oh, fucking hell. Chat, where's my bag? It's like over here somewhere, I think, right? Yeah, this guy's not coming out. Here it is. Wow, we found that very fast. everything goes in the amp. I actually kind of like the huge scopes being in the game, if only because it gives us like a cheap, decent option to play with, you know? I think that's a pretty good thing. Alright, I want to bag up the other guy that we killed, and I'm good to go, man. I'm happy. I have no armor left. I have no armor. I would like to go. Please no murder. Please no murder. Please no murder. You got picked clean already. Son of a bitch. I don't even think a tier 6 is even worth bringing out, is it? Hold on. The amp is definitely coming out. You're getting folded up, kiddo. Oh, we're thirsty? Okay. I mean, we could just take this, actually, instead of the multi. It's so fucked up, though. Yo, who bagged him, though? Oh, wait, is there... Did I kill this guy? I wonder if that's the corpse where the goodies are at. Yeah, I didn't kill this guy. Oh, is there gonna be even more juice? M110 AR-57? Oh my god, that's an awful AR-57 build. That's okay. Awful, awful, awful build. AEK can be bagged up. Am I doing that at this point? I don't think I am. In fact, this AR-57 I don't think is even coming out. Yeah, neither of these guys are. They're just getting stripped. Edgar, I see your message. I just want to focus on this for a sec, okay? Sorry. No room for the rush. Could drop the amp for it, but it's not worth it. I mean, I guess we are taking the helmet out. Please. Thank you. Could bag up the multi as well. No, I can't. Well, I can, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Grab everything. Steal everything. Is my strength sim going? Alright. It's time to go. Did I really strip everything here? Yeah, okay. Time to go. Okay, Edgar, what gun do I run in Northridge? Generally AR-57 and AEK. I only run Northridge Forbidden. So I try to bring guns that are competitive that could like theoretically kill a tier 6 player. With these bigger size of news map, then nerf the range and everything. What are the stocks on these guns? Dog shit, yeah. They're awful, huh? Okay. I think we can make a short out of this game. I already have the editing done in my head. Whew. Nez, that would be I mean, Nez, that was basically what we had before. Where if you keep using the shitty surge kits, it would just be like stapling a noodle back onto your arm. That's basically what we already had. And we have some guns that have long-range sharks. You know, like the Mosins and the bolt actions and the SVTUs. Like, I actually think it's like a pretty decent change overall. Because they did add a couple of long-range guns. And then they added a couple of extra scopes where they're like, alright, like they're really, really, really bad combat scopes. Like if you're in a fight with someone and they're shooting at you, these scopes are like awful for that. But if you're just, you know, if you're just sneaking up on someone, you're trying to rat on them, then the scope can let you do that. I think it's, even if I don't like the playstyle, I really don't like the playstyle. I think it's good that the devs are adding in like options for people that do want to use that playstyle to actually do it. You know? But almost 50 range meter nerf. Yeah. You can still get kills with them though. Like the effective range nerf, it only makes your bullets deal 30% less damage. So as long as you're not running a bolt action, you just shoot them again. Double headshot will get the job done. I get what you're saying though. Alright, we're gonna run out of juice. We're gonna hop this last 100 meters, I think. Oh lord, he hopping. Oh lord, he hopping. It did what it needed to do. He's hopping, he's hopping. Everybody's talking about he's hopping. No time for a second shot? Yeah. That's why they're cheap. That is why those scopes are cheap. That is why they're only 20k. That's basically my point, is that the scopes, they're bad. In most situations, they are bad. But they're cheap, and they let people who want to snipe at range have an option for that. Oh my god, a bag of cement and a piece of pizza. Just what I was looking for. Lovely. I was getting really hopeful that we was going to get like a red or something from that, man. Okay. Pretty conservative game, but after we won that little 1v2, I'm happy. I'm getting out of there. I'm happy to be alive. They should let you build walls, but it should be realistic. Like, you should have to, like, hire a group of engineers, to, like, a civil engineers to build the wall and make sure all your paperwork's in place. And you should have to hire some labor to come over and build the wall. And then you have to deal with the city being like, do you actually have permits for this? You know, that kind of shit. I think that'd make the game really good. Oh yeah, but then you can like shoot people's workers, right? And it'll be like gang warfare, where like you're like shooting their workers, they're shooting your workers, or like StarCraft or something. We're gonna skip this one. This one's a little too horny. We skipping. Oh lord, we skipping. Fan-made gun skins they posted a while back. I'll check that in a sec, yeah. Excuse me. I could sell these 7Xs. I don't know, like, at this point for the AEK, I think I really do prefer, like, my optic setup. It's not objectively good. I think that the, rocking, like, the 2.7 is objectively better on ARs, but I like it, you know? So, like, I could keep these just, you know, for, you know, meta purposes, or whatever the fuck. Or I could just sell them. I don't know. Does anybody know how much the prices fluctuate on these things on 7Xs? Would you think thermal solo ops on Northridge be good? I mean, thermals are always going to be like degenerate. So that's like that's my snap response to that. Yeah, I think they'd be pretty good though. Like thermals are always good. Just don't push motel with them. Not enough space. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. I'm gonna try it, but I'm down to 5 mil. Kind of need some cash. Oh no! If you're trying to, I would like if you buy thermals, that's 3 kits. Like a thermals is a hell of a Hail Mary. And I don't know if that's the play to try to like make your money back. I don't know. A couple of good honest scavs or some good honest raids is probably what you want to do. Just maybe do some normals, do some lockdowns, build it back up. Don't run tier 5, run tiny kits. I don't know. $7X is as peak as it is. Like all ammo used to be 50k. Yeah. Tried playing the tryhard meta, but I just didn't enjoy it. So I play games, gun sites like using. Yep, that's how you should be doing it. Try not to do your best to not feel like trapped into using a certain set of guns. It'll make the game a lot more boring for you, I promise. Alpha 1.6 is way more. It is way more. The price of that thing is only going up. And I barely knew what I had back there. I was just shoving it in my bags and getting the fuck out. I think we're selling you. Yeah, the SVD's suppressor's kind of fucking nuts. Are you expensive? No, just fucking sell it then. Come on. Alright, we have 5 7X. We're getting rid of them. We'll buy more if we need them. We have the money for it. We're not sweating. Well, that was an exciting Northridge. I mean, have you guys even run the Alpha 1.6? Like, why? It is not $100,000 better than the base 1x4. Or even just like the 1x6 scope. You're like, yeah, the 1x6 scope has awful optics. It's like a really, really weird hollow sight. But it's not that good. Think about time to click organize? Sure, dude. We did it. We did it. We clicked the organize button. Nothing happened. Ooh, 50k for the repair. 24 cleaner scope minus an ergo is a shitter. Doesn't... Am I crazy? Doesn't the Alpha 3 also have, like, really bad ergo? Whatever. Alpha. Minus 11. Yeah. Like, I'm not just talking about like the 1x4 in a vacuum. I'm comparing it to other optics. Oh, so many nades. I had to sell some of these guys. Oh, the 2.7 the most. I think the 2.7 is the best. Like the 2.7 is really, really good because a lot of the times when you're shooting someone, like being at a 2x zoom is pretty good. It has a really, really clear sight picture that you're never gonna lose. 7X is sprayable on some of the guns you put it on, but even if it's not, it lets you scout. And then 2X is a lot of the times as much as you need. All we can go is up, hopefully. This is mostly true. Yeah. You can only go up. Oh, how much money we got sitting around? Okay, hold on. Where are we at right now? We started at 245. Okay, so we're down 2 mil with 150 sell messages. And now we're going back up to... Ooh, we're up 3 mil in the day. Not bad. Not bad. Why am I getting blips on this? Oh, okay. Oh no. Yo guys, check out my crates. Check out my crate game. Alright, one day I'll open these. One day I'll open these guys. Actually, I'm looking. Some of these weapon choices have timers on them. So I have to open up some armors. I gotta open up some weapons. I'm just gonna open up these ammos now, I think. Is 5.7 or is BP more valuable? I'm just gonna open up the DP. Nah, I traded the pizza in already. More Northridge. Why not? You know, I already did. It doesn't do anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It doesn't do anything. If we win this, if we survive this, we're actually in a lot of trouble. We were in so much trouble if we win this. I'm gonna have to actually, like, organize the stash. Don't forget the Discord. I'm so sorry, Shark. I'm so sorry. Interesting bloom effects. Yo, can I see these for more than 2 seconds? Pretty please? Who the fuck's editing this? Come on. I like that. I would like to look at it for more than 0.2 seconds. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's alright. A lot of these are a little rusty, and I don't love, like, the rust, like, the really, really, like, tie-dye, bright color inspiration. I don't know. This one's really cool. I like that one a lot. That's cool as well. That's cool. Oh, that vector's really cool, actually. Ah, that's really cool, too, yeah. Pretty gross, but that's fine. That's really cool. I love that pattern. Oh, I wish that wasn't a Saiga. Alright. The editing on that is dog shit if they're actually trying to showcase their skins. Like, dog shit editing. Devs supposed to like that. That's crazy, dude. So why are the devs posting like stuff like that? That seems really bizarre. I guess we'll try to hit people that are going to camp. Christmas vector. What do you mean your Christmas vector? What does that mean? Is it like the skin setup, or is it how the gear is set up, how the attachments are set up? What makes it so Christmassy? I wish that there was more of a reason to get into fights on the edges of these maps here. I think this map would be better with more teams and more spawn fights. Because I don't know if you believe this or not, but variety is the spice that give extraction shooters their longevity. Variety in all things. I think that map design is somewhat too streamlined lately. Oh, okay, that's cool. What do you mean yours? Was that like your edit? Thought of you this afternoon after your recent AI replacement, the mistake of cleaning the custom water loop to PC. Now it needs a full strip down. Oof, 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 oof. That is not fun. Holy. I'm glad we got it fixed, though. Thanks to you and the other people that got helped get that done. Yeah, there's no one here. Yeah, like, there's so much effort put into so many of these POIs, like, all over the map, guys. And then we don't get to see, like, huge chunks of it. I think that's really sad. Yo, pre-firing me? What the fuck? You got, like, headphones in or something? Has half of one of the skins on, so it has the red from the skin, and the gun is default green. Oh, wait, that's an in-game screenshot? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even realize that. There you go. Look at that. That is really cool. I like that. Wow, that's really creative. I need to start looking at that for some of my guns, actually. What are some cool mixtures I could do? I could do, like, blue and black for the AK-102. Who gives a fuck? Sand and blue for the MDR. Not a great mix. Alright, what are we doing here? I haven't heard anything in hotel yet. Guys, I'm making a read. I haven't heard anything in hotel. That means I think that one team went to hotel. That means they can't extract in the parking lot. And that means they're probably going dam. I'm going to camp the hotel to dam route. I think there's one team in there that's just speed looting it. I'm making a read. Do you mix it at all, Sviatman, or you just talk about, like, the skin as a whole? Itchy nose, dude. Is the read perhaps incorrect? That would be so sad. I'm just not hearing anything right now. Where are all the gamers? It's completely fucking quiet. Hello? Hello? Yeah, look at the water. Damn, look at that water. Look at all that water. That beautiful water. You can see into the hole there. Look at that. That's cool. Why am I not hearing anything, guys? Is there anything going on? Island in the middle like ABM? I don't really play ABM at all. Island in the middle there could be cool. I feel like a lot of this map is kind of designed around its choke points. So I'd be kind of surprised if they put an island there, but I would really, really like something to split up the monotony of Hotel. Like, if they just, like, blew up half of Hotel... Okay. If they, like, blew up half of Hotel, and then put all the shit that was interesting in that area of Hotel into an island, ooh, I would love that. Ooh, I'd love that. Alright. I'm getting Thermal Team vibes from this. Sniper's Dream. Yeah. Like, sniping at the island would be a sniper's dream. Because you could just sit at the dam, you could sit here. Like, if you put it, like, here, for example. There'd be so many easy ways to, like, just snipe it and gatekeep it. Should use the other pill bottle. I'll live. Okay. Hotel team is maybe moving? No gunfire, just grenades. Gotta be walking here. Now we can sprint a little bit more. Ooh, maybe? I'm not sure where this would be, actually. Would it be in the POI at this point? Oh, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Or not? Oh no, get the fuck back here. Okay, so they're in sewage. What the hell's this guy doing now? I think I could have killed this guy if I just played differently. It's so loud. Even suppressed, it's so loud. Was that the guy that was over here? Or was that him? That's really cool, actually. Ow. That was really cool. What is up with all this shit ammo? What am I looking at here? Yeah, let's make space. I'm gonna flank around wide. Not sure where these guys are. It's also above village. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to convince people to stop going motel unless you just, like, nerf motel. Or then nerf the hotel. At that point, the map's gonna lose a lot of its identity, right? So I'm not exactly sure what the solution to that should be. Are these all M995? Wait, how did this guy almost kill me? How did this guy almost kill me with M855? Am I looking at this right? Flipping motel, more free safes. Kind of boring. Like, I don't really care, to be absolutely clear. Like, it doesn't bother me a ton, like, what the map is right now. I just don't go to those places, right? It's just not something that, like, so it's not a part of the map that I want to engage with. And so I wish that it was spread out a little more. That would be cool. That's all. Alright. So these guys are probably done fighting, but, like, I don't know where they are at this point. Which is less than stellar. They could have been inside the compound, but I'm really not sure. The fuck is that? Oh, it's lifeboat. Okay. Are they still in the compound? Or are they outside left? Okay, can I get below this weight threshold easily? Not easily. I have to like make a little stash of gear here. Never forgetty. Pretty please. We're too slow, I think, unfortunately. No scabs are spawning in yet, though. Okay. Something's inside. Wow! Alright. That's on me, I guess. Lost the head glitch battle. Jesus Christ. That was A1 as well. Jesus. Yeah, we were pretty equal in that fight. I think I was getting height overboard by my cover, unfortunately. That's kind of sad. I think I'm north ridged out after that one. Yo, do we have an M4 skin yet, chat? I don't think we do. How? Oh, no, we do. It's the Group 6 one. Alright, whatever. Burp. Not that one. Yeah, the Seal 6 one. Yo, there's two Seal references in the game right now. That's crazy, right? There's all the Seal sticker and all the accoutrement and the sprays and shit. And there's the Seal tab too. Like the Navy Seal shit. I mean that's boring. Navy Seal's boring. Actual pinnipeds, awesome. Sorry for the loss there, chat. I know it was a lot of slow play, followed by that L. Just should have shot him in the head better. Getting fucked by that tree hitbox was really annoying as well, but you know, I don't think that actually meaningfully impacted the game. If we died, that would be a different story, but Wait, does the AR-57 not have a skin? I knew the F-2000 doesn't. The F-2000 is not very popular, so I get why that one doesn't have many skins. But no AR-57 skin? Really? That's really surprising. I'll be right back. No, HK? Wow, really? I'm just hearing weird news after weird news right now. That is really strange. Alright. Little M4 time. Let's go. I'm sure that you can slap a lot of the M4 skins on the H4, which is why, like, it's really cool when there's attachments that get these skins, like the AK-102 set and the M4 set, and arguably the M110 set. Okay. I think it's an M4. I wish I knew if he was just running through that, or if he's stopping to loot it. Ran through. Are they getting spicy? Mamma mia! You winking my kill, thank you very much. This is not a great way to push this, so this is what we got. It's like midder. The other one. Come on. Is this, like, not allowed? Whew! Dude is very quiet. M4 value. Well played. Ah, I definitely let my head take a little too much damage there, but I think we're clear for now. Hope we're clear for now. I'm seeing more AK-102s lately. Did some streamer do a game with this at some point or something? Because why the fuck is this in my hands right now? What is going on here? Yeah. You got something to say? Oh no. Did I make you mad? Quack. Dude, me too. I think that this is the same team that's just popping both doors for no apparent reason. Rather odd. Alright. Below yellow. That's good. Let's do our last guy and move on. What's the best bag combo for inventory? I think it is... I'm not sure about this, but I think it's technically cowhide, rush. And then with either two B6s, FA multis, or FA commanders at the bottom. I think. We didn't deserve that. We did not deserve that. We did not deserve that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad, okay? That's my bad. Whoops. Fucking whoops, dude. I'm so sorry. We're not gonna need that stock where we're going. Yo, everyone's rocking M4s. Alright, we can unpack some shit. Definitely put the bullets in the mag. Probably don't need bandages with 800 heals between these two guys. We might, but probably not. Yeah, drop the rags. Our armor's in shambles, so we might be done fighting. Always check that guy out, you know. Whatever the heck's going on in there. Please, 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 please. Thank you. There's a tilt here, too. Please go off the gun. Thank you. We're gonna take you off the gun, too. Why not? We're trying to optimize our space right now. I'm not sure what gun that is. Who is this guy? Guys, we got a male, Caucasian rat. A letter of apology. I actually don't know if I want to apologize to a guy named Caucasian Rat. That makes me uncomfortable. I don't know. Did he deserve that? I think my opinion on apologizing has changed to he deserved that. That's just where I'm at right now. All right, is this worth bringing out? I'm pretty sure yes. Put all the less than valuable goodies in there. Yeah. Hey, we gotta strip this guy now too. Let's unpack one of these mags though. Okay. Let's unpack one of these mags for real this time. We can put the 1.4 on that guy for now. I actually don't think we want the rest of these attachments. I think basically all that's getting stripped. No! Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, God. Wait, where is it? Alright, we got it. Can I take the M110 stock? I don't think I should. That's like the Carbide International, right? That's only 20k. That's just under 20k for 2 slots. That's pretty bad. Oh, bandages. You can just drop those. I don't think I want to go in. Put on my M4. It's not a huge upgrade, guys. It's -3 ergo for +1 vertical and horizontal. It's not a huge upgrade. It would be an upgrade to this, but I can't take this attachment. I can't take this stock off. This is the other collapsible lightweight that doesn't come off. Yeah, I'm okay just resetting at this point. Ooh, what's that? Is there someone at the tent door? Take their reinforce up? True. Like, it's hard to justify continuing to fight when I don't have access to any decent armor. We're a fucking A1 merchant right now, though. Guys, the M4 still feels good. I'm just saying. I don't love the iron sight setup at this point anymore. I feel like I lose track of shit too much. This is likely a scav. Likely a scav. Stop being weird! Bye. Guys, what if we didn't reset, though? Ooh. What if we go inside? Wouldn't that be so fun for us to go inside? I think that'd be kind of fun, though, wouldn't it? Was that a foul? That's like a suppressed foul. Just don't get shot. Literally, just don't get shot. Sus. Who's making all that racket? Doors open. Any reaction? I'm only hearing the scabs. What the fuck? That's an MDR, right? Nah, man, I'm getting ratted. Those guys are actually just sitting there. I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm in audio range of whatever the fuck they could be doing. I have no vision, I have no armor, I have a bag full of shit. It's fine. I mean, generally it's like just like a bigger bullet, like a bigger, slower bullet. That's all it really is, man. Not much is the answer. Like in this game, basically just read the numbers, right? Just read the armor damage, read the penetration, read the flesh damage. But for most cases, a bigger bullet will deal more damage. Meh. You can snipe with assault rifles with a high firing power? No. No auto gun will one-shot to the head. I would not recommend trying to do what you're describing. There are some guns that can kind of do both. Like the Ace, arguably the FAL. But you should generally be leaving sniping to sniper rifles. Wait, fuck, there was something that we did chat. I haven't been taking any notes. What the fuck? I don't remember what happened. That's so annoying. There was... God, I'm so out of it today, man. There was some fight that happened where I wanted to make a little short out of it. Oh yeah, the Northridge. Yeah, Northridge ambush. 7.1. Like, how long into the recording at this point? Like, I don't know, like 3.5-ish? 3:30-ish into recording. Northridge. Awkward-ass fight. Firing power as a stat is a bit bait as well. I would actually suggest that you kind of ignore it. Firing power is a stat that is only relative to guns in the same category as it. So, like, the biggest example that I like using for this is the T951. The T951 has, like, I think it's like medium firing power with a normal barrel, and high firing power with a long barrel. The TO3, another gun in the same caliber, only has medium-high firing power. It does not get higher than that. However, the TO3 does more damage per bullet and has better effective range than any T951. Despite the TO3 having mid-high firing power and the T951 having high firing power. So it is kind of a bait stat. And again, I would suggest you kind of ignore it in most cases. And we gotta clean up the stash. One cell at a time, right? There we go. We'll just sell that. It's a start. Foul has low firing power, so I assume it could do much. I mean, the foul has pretty decent damage per bullet. And while a single foul round will hit harder than any, like, 5.56 round, it's still not going to one-shot headshot at range. Unless you're, you know, not piercing a helmet. Okay, so the firing power is a modifier, right? Is a modifier to the stats of the bullet. So you can see what damage the bullet does at base, and then a weapon's firing power will modify that for the most part. So you have base damage 47, penetration 40, and this M4 has a, you know, mid-high firing power. That means that, like, the M4 has, like, a base damage stats that the barrel will slightly change the damage of the round, and then that will basically be added on to the base damage of the round. So in other words, a foul with low firing power is still going to deal more damage than a single M4 round, for example. Because the damage of the 7.6251 rounds deal more damage than the 5.56 rounds. Bigger bullet will almost always hit harder. I'm sure there are some exceptions to this, but there's not many. If it has high firing power, a foul will still do more damage even though its firing power is low. Yes, exactly. And firing power, again, firing power is only relative to itself. Like, even F2000 high firing power can't be compared to an M4 high firing power. Like, I would recommend you, frankly, ignore the stat. I'd recommend you just completely ignore the stat, and just keep in mind that the shorter a barrel, so the barrel length affects the firing power, right? The shorter a barrel is, the less damage your bullets will do. The longer your barrel is, the more damage your bullets do. And it is very small increments. We're talking like 1 or 2 damage more for a long barrel than a medium barrel. Oh my fucking god, I forgot to fix the mask. That's not good. Forgot to repair the entire helmet, it looks like. Anybody rushing down? Don't see anything. I have to be a fast one. I do not want to play with this. Goal, reset instantly. Alright, if there's someone up here, GG. If we kill the tank guys and either get in, or kill the tank guys and reset, or die to the tank guys. Any of that is better than playing with this. Man, it's loud. Oh! That was a real man. I kind of hoped that it wasn't. The amount of times I've had a scav walk up on my right like that and then just stop. It's very common. No, this is Marshmallow. It's only barrel length. Big boy. Big boy. Well, no more cracks. I'm not really vibing with the music today. Please put it on. Thank you. What's up, Zyro Simir? Yeah, we got rated. Although yesterday we didn't get rated and we ended on like 50 or so. It's been going really well for us. I'm very happy with how the stream's going. Fucking insane. Win rate's been really good today, too. Burp. I think that's good. Yeah, looks good to me. Wait, is the helmet good? Yes, the helmet is good. Okay, let's go. Wait for chat to choose music channel points. Sometimes. I like being in control of the music. Not Northridge. I'm very picky about it, and I'm not like super cultured, so if there's music with, you know, shit in it that I don't want to be on the stream. It was like a music suggestion thing that I could maybe do, but I mean, if people just have music recommendations, I've occasionally looked at them without there being like channel points around it. Are people on previous week? Yeah, well, whenever we get over 50 or 60, it's a raid, Zyro. We never hit 100 on our own. It would be nice, but it's never on our own. But we are hitting 50 and 60 on our own, which is, again, fucking incredible. I think that the slow start in playing Northridge kind of made us squander the raid. But at this point, crit raids us a lot. A lot of the growth that we would get from that has basically already happened. Though at the same time, just basically being at the top of the directory for basically up until now, before like a lot of the other streamers get on, is always really good. That would be from Marshmallow. I'm not familiar with them, Marsh, but yeah, that's the thing, is that I'm not familiar with a lot of music. I didn't realize the SKS did the same amount of damage as the Ace. That's interesting. I'm just looking at this guy. Where's the M4 at? Am I crazy? Yeah, where's the M4? Oh, here it is. Alright, where's A1? M4 with A1 versus F2000. Can I change this to A1? It's the white chair have ears. No, it's the cushion. It's the cushion. I actually bought that for myself because I was just like, comfy chair, yay, get the comfy chair. But it's way too cushiony. It's basically like sitting in a giant pillow for all the good and bad that that means. It's like impossible to get out of it. Alright, let's contest that. Secret lab chair? Yeah, I need to get a new chair. I don't know what to get. Like, Herman Miller is always an option, but I hate the idea of spending fuckloads of money on a chair. Oh, fuck, he's right there. One guy right here. How is he not alive? Or how is he not dead? Excuse me. Let me go! Think he's in already. One for the road. Well, I've landed grenades on that shelf multiple times now. Exactly what's up. It's very annoying. I caught that with my fucking face! Did a second door go off, chat? This is lockdown, yeah. I just looked over to read chat, and I looked back, and there was just a guy holding an angle on me. That's crazy. No, it's lockdown. It's lockdown. We're generally lockdown gaming. If you see me with like something that's like not an AK or an AR-57, it's lockdown. Easier to run it down. I don't have the focus to play Forbidden right now, I don't think. Feeling slightly scrambled. I mean, I'm liking the TO3, man. I want to keep using it. Oh, we should build another M4, actually. Hold on. Get these parts out of here. Yeah, I think I'm done with Irons 2 was up. I really like the idea of running them more than actually running them. I'm not sure if something changed at some point, but like I just feel like it's so much easier for me to lose track of things. So yeah, we're actually gonna build this right now with any optic. Any Falcon optic, please. Little yellow dot. Can't go wrong with it. Please build. No. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, yeah, just get those parts out of there. That's all I'm looking for. Look at these lobbies with naked peeps. Got in. It's random ice. Like, I definitely get lockdown lobbies full of Giga Chads. I fucking hate it. It's happened like more today than average, but like That is not the normal lockdown experience for me, unfortunately. I wish that my lockdowns were more chill. No, I don't wish they were more chill. I wish that they were more in the mean. I wish that there was more tier 4 and 5s that I got to fight in this. Better than free kits? Yeah. 45 rounds per 5.8? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I don't like the M16 Marshmallow. I might try it at some point and see if burst is any good, but it is... you need to get like multiple bursts to down someone, and the semi-auto fire isn't that good. Maybe. Created by Scrux. Yeah, Scrux is a really good guy. 4 raids back-to-back, 3 thermals, and 126 on lockdown. That's... that fucking sucks. What map you playing? Sounds like Northridge if you're, fighting thermals. If you're playing Northridge, don't play Lockdown. Northridge Lockdown is actually... you're probably playing Farm, actually, with thermals, right? What was that? Why is it like grenade shrapnel going off? I'm sussed out by the steps I'm hearing. Lucky fucking duck. Oh, he's hurting though. Alright. What are these quick kits? Yippee. Yippee. You don't need my permission to loot the fucking thingy, man. Oh, I'm getting sniped. I'm getting sniped. Good thing I have a... Oh, my armor's gone. That didn't kill him? That was a headshot. Alright, it's this kind of game. Gotcha. Too much running? That is totally fair. Can I get a fucking second? That kills me? I think I just got killed by a fucking quick kit. My god, what is going on? Am I dog shit? I think I might be just needing to like slow down and just ready my gun a little bit more. If I'm getting pushed, just hold the angle. Shoot the guy. Jesus Christ, yeah, it's a quick hit with BP loaded in. Shot me 3 times in the face before I even shot him once. Christ. You can try to play from him, but what am I doing, man? To let these kind of people kill me. I'm doing something wrong. That was a very, very fast-paced armory game. It was kind of fun, though. Pushing station to get rid of keys. Wait, so what map are you playing, Lunatic? Because if you're playing Farm... If you're playing Farm, then, that's definitely part of your problem. Farm is just the most cursed map. Ever. Not fun. Yeah, Lunatic. Farm is a cesspool. Treat Farm Lockdown like you are likely about to go into the most juice-forbidden lobby ever. Because that's probably what you're going to have to fight. Not always, but fucking probably. Ask me more about why I hate Farm. Once you Beautiful enough to build seas of gold. What's up? I'm hoping it'll be a little bit better because it'll draw more normal players into farm. I'm really hoping the update to the map is just gonna equalize things. I mean, the real goddamn question in this game. I don't care about like anything else, guys. I literally don't care about anything else. The main goddamn question is, when are we getting a lockdown gear cap? Why is the starter map? Why is the middle difficulty queue in the starter map the most degenerate, like high tier, high kit map that we have? It's bizarre. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. It like actually makes me mad thinking about it. Like, just like people getting bullied because they're just going into like the lockdown queue and like the OG, like their favorite map. Like, wow, farm is really cool. I did a lot of normals. I'm level 20 now. Let's try lockdown. Thermals, thermals, thermals. Blast, blast, blast. Yeah, it's just like normal. Like normals have a cap now. So clearly, there's supposed to be some degree of like expectation with the different queues. Lockdown. The new players have to adapt and don't get mad because you died. What do you mean the mods? Like, who is the mods in this case? This is an M4 for a tank. Discord moderators. I mean, I don't trust. I mean, I don't trust those people to have like good opinions, but yeah, like they're, if you're not gonna take them at their word, then who you gonna listen to about the game, you know? They're just Discord mods. Like it's the job of a Discord mod and by like extension a community manager to do the best they can to make players happy with the status quo, and if they're not, to like understand what they can do. But the first part of that is always going to be true. Do what you can to make people happy with the status quo. Awesome. I need a grenade so I can cross this. I need to get inside. I'm gonna die here if I don't move. Alright. That AEK is likely huge. Didn't hit my armor though. That's kind of lucky. That's him, right? There's a couple M4s inside. Good to know. So is Mr. AEK not interested in pushing, or what's going on here? Yeah, I just thought about that. One plays own opinions, barely connection with the devs. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't trust Discord moderators to be like complete dev liaisons. I think if I try to leave, I'm gonna die. I really want that guy's AEK though. Bro has not fired his gun again, though. Let's leave. Check for snipers. Look both ways before you cross the street. I want AK to be dead before I do anything inside armory. There's like a 1v4. I don't want to get hit in the ass after I win it. That's probably him. I'm still gonna clear relay, but I think that's just him. At tent side. Okay, he's moving. He probably saw me. That might not have been him, though. I can hear him in the valley ahead of me. Some Mosin, man. Surprise little man in the mix. We gotta repack. I think the guy in the middle is the AEK. Fuck. Hope we can ignore that. Yeah, that was really satisfying, not gonna lie. Alright. Good enough on ammo for another fight. Wouldn't be surprised if the inside team comes out. Gotta watch my back. There's not a good way to fight someone who's in that valley unless they're peeking me. If it lets me push him, that's another story. What's up, Chill? Yeah. Judy's very happy to see you. Okay, so he's in relay, just fucking sitting there. I'll peek it again. Damn. Hello, Gunslinger. How's it going? I don't like my situation. I think that's real. Bruh. That's literally a QC61, right? Like he's just spamming. Do I just let him do it? I want to rotate. I want to move. I don't feel good being here. But I don't think there's anywhere I can really go appropriately. There's nowhere I can go that's gonna like be good for me. Like I can try to wrap left, but the AK guy's probably on the height. I think I try to poke again, play a little bit more neutral. Definitely prefer to play a poke battle instead of a DPS check at point blank range. I think I lose that every single time. And I hate how it keeps bouncing me. What if we just double headshot him? Why did he wait so long to shoot me? Was he looting? I mean, he's probably dead after that. I think I saw like a KSS on him. Why am I alive right now? I feel like he should have just shot me the instant I poked my head up, and I'm just dead. Scav vibes. No nades to check. Yo, is this a jump? No. Well, if it's his teammate, then he can come and get his AEK. Tier 4 with, like, Abyss AEK is insane. Sure. Gonna sit here and search. Eat some food, drink some water. Give me shit back. Alright, this is still the inside team. I think they're kind of waiting for someone to push them. I kind of feel okay about going in. Like, my kit situation isn't the best, but it's pretty alright. No grenades is the big sag, but... I don't think he was looting, by the way. I think he was just kind of trying to hold me, and it didn't work out for him. Come on, Mr. Scav, get out of here. Alright, I got one mag of fuck you in the big gun. Yeah! Worth. Fucking worth. I mean, do I just walk into the tank door, or do I just take all of the other loot that we have? Which is basically just a UMP and this guy. Oh, is this guy gonna go in? I can bait him. Come on, go in. Walk in the armory. Interesting. He was remarkably prepared for that. Egad. Is this the inside team, by the way? I think it might be. The gun checks out. AKM, good shout. Oh, is that him running? Ooh, I think he ran back inside. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's gone. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub to Jehudi. Thank you, Chill. Is he waiting an extract? Be pretty funny. We got 2 minutes before he's gone. Right here. Is he high or low, though? I think I was wrong. Is he mid-stairs? I think he's in the mid stairs, like the backside mid stairs. Next door.
Thanks for the help.
That was bad. That was not good. If he's got friends that are leaving, they can go. I'm happy with what I got. Why was he unpacking? What was he unpacking? Also, look at this guy's kit. You're telling me that, you know, in an even 1v1, this guy ran from me? In lockdown? What was he afraid of exactly? Maybe he's a little man. Maybe he's a little man in disguise. Yeah, Jehudi. Wait, that's gotta be. Wait, that's a clip, isn't it? Switching to your other primaries faster than reloading. That's a clip. Switching. That's a funny clip. 7.1 4.54 into the recording. Switching to your other primary is faster than reloading. There we go. I like that. That brings me joy. Yeah, if he's new, like, and I think that he might be, but if he's new, I get the error. Come on. God, we're being so slow right now. Apologies for the slow play, chat.
Enemy detected.
Oh my God, where? I mean, this wrap symbol is really annoying. Next, the next rig that I find to wear, I'm gonna wear it. I'd like to bring that guy out, but probably won't at this point. I mean, my shit is just shambolic in nature. 9 rounds. At less than half. How much ammo can we load into this? Just none? Wait, is this guy unloading mags? Or what's going on here? It's so confusing. They just run out? Did he run out of A1? Well, we should have a ton of bodies to hit at this point. Oh my God, more RPK guys. What in the world is going on? Oh, someone followed me earlier, and I didn't thank them for it. Jimmy Page, thank you for the follow. Oh, I did thank Blanco, never mind. Alright, sounds like Scavs Underground respawning. Well, let's get a move on. Wah! Run away! Assault the trade armor? I don't know. For what? Maybe some tier 4 shit, but I think we're clear. Ooh, who killed you? Oh my God! Wait, the second guy didn't run. The second guy killed himself. The 2 guys that were here that I didn't kill? That's awesome. Good for me. GG, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna stop him. Alright, AK's probably got to get broken down. I really, really want to break some other stuff down as well. I don't think the RPK mags are coming out at this point. I think we got a little bit too much gear for that. Keep chugging that. Alright, good night, Zyro. Work jail is waiting for me. Time to rest. I understand. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, man. I think you're going. How is this working, chat? I can do this and then that? Is that... I don't have to do like that, though. Doesn't really matter at this point, though. Let's unpack some more M855. Oh, it's A1. Lovely. I'll go straight into the gun. Thank you. Oh, I need to make room for his pilot hat, too. Fuck. I mean, I got GS2s on. Good. Yeah, I think we're just doing this, actually. Sorry. Goodbye, GS2s. Rest of this. Pretty unnecessary. Let's move on. There's plenty of bodies to hit. He did have a QC. I fucking knew it. Maybe we take this guy's GS2, though. That's a pretty good armor setup. God, what were these guys doing? I don't even know if these guys were paired with the inside team at this point. I'm just confused in general as to what was going on with these guys. Like, it makes sense that they just wanted to like run around and shoot their guns. But I thought, like, was the inside team a duo, or were they just like a split four-man? A split four-man dicking around. That's not like the weirdest thing in the world, but I'm still kind of confused, you know? I would like to take this out. This is like 20k. Oh, a tilt grip. I see. How interesting. Hey, Toast Bro, thank you for the kind words, man. Raids are going good. We've been doing a lot of suffering from success lately. Which, as far as I'm concerned, is pretty fucking good. TO3 might be worth dropping, huh? Oh, man. Is it? Is it getting dropped? I'll come back. I'll think about it. God, I wish I had a bigger bag. I'm not sure if this guy's got much worth looting for. Why do you bring so much juice? And when the one grenade, sure. Yeah, we got way too much loot. Why was this stuff already found? Kind of bizarre. Normally, it usually happens when you've already looted something, I believe. But I don't think I had for this guy. Oh, that brings us into the red? That's a shame. What's some heavy shit that we can get rid of? Yeah, that's not worth it at this point. Wasn't this guy fighting someone? Let's look for the guy that this guy killed. Maybe you have M855 in you? Damn. Maybe you can get M855 loaded? Double damn. Alright, we got 6 rounds of scav killing. Let's go. Now, where's the guy you murdered up here? Or is it just a pile of scavs? Might have just been some scavs. You're in pitter patters. Fuck are these pitter patters? What am I hearing? Time of day is gonna make it hard to see people. Maybe he didn't kill anything besides scabs. Oh, we could check Mosenman for S&B. This guy was in a very silly spot. Just trapped between all the big boys. Oh, he wasn't even a Mosenman, he was an SKS man. Will the person he killed have good ammo? No, okay. Oh, the SKS was his, never mind. Whatever. Alright. Let's go loot inside, figure out what we're doing with the TO3. I do forget what it was for. What'd this guy have again that I was considering dropping the TO3 for? It's like the TAC and the GS2s. Man, that's hard to see. Oh, everything, we can also just do this real quick. God, just fucking... leave me alone! Jesus! Yeah, let's go ahead and strip this guy. I'm sorry. I keep dropping this gun after it always does such a good job for me. I think that's worth it. Especially if we can find a lightweight. Who's the guys at the rock? The guy at the rock. Who's the guy at the rock? The guy the guy who got beamed with the UMP? The guy in veg, perhaps? I'm pretty sure I looted him. If that's who you're talking about. I'm not pretty sure. I definitely looted him, if that's who you're talking about. Alright. Double check their handiwork. Gotta imagine if that was a human. Holy fuck. Could technically nab the mask. It doesn't look very good. They look like they hit everything. Why do I feel so fast right now? Oh, they're not quite everything. Not quite everything. I don't think they looted dorms either. Second floor dorms anyway, sorry. Whatever the second floor key is. What is it? Private lounge? Yeah, second floor lounge. Wow. By double checking their handiwork, I've earned the right to waste money. Awesome. What's up, Bag and Eyes? How's it going? How is it going? I'm getting hungry, chat. What should I do for dinner? I got more leftovers, but I don't want to have the same thing twice. Uzi adapter? Don't care. Hit dorms. And we're getting out of here. Oh, wait, wasn't there something good in the armory too, though? Yeah, we gotta double check that. Alright, you're full looted, right, mister? Basically. Hello, Spins. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? My voice doesn't match my look. Okay, I definitely got that a lot when I first turned on the camera. People stopped saying that, and now here it is again. I think I probably look younger than I am. Holy. Are you fucking kidding me? My god. Alright, well these guys are definitely getting stripped. There's the adapter. There you are. Take that off, take that off. Goodbye. Probably gonna do the same thing with this guy, actually. We can also optimize the adapters a little bit, because these stocks are really bad, but we have a good stock somewhere. Oh. What? What? Nothing good. Oh wait, no, we can do this. We can swap this guy out. There we go. Oh my god, we're being so fucking optimal. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, and that guy had more RPKs for us to swap the stocks with. Although we don't need to swap more of those because we already have a collapsible somewhere. 4 minutes left. Should all be good. I think it's all good. Take the RPK? No, no, absolutely not. We already had to strip our TO3. We don't have room for more gun. Got no room for more gun. Okay, we'll first grab the M4. Now what? You go there. Drop that. Put that in there. Alright, so now we need to clear out all of this space. So we can definitely put these scopes on our guns. Alright, that's avid options now. 13 rounds can probably just go in the bin, or in our guns. Nine rounds of BP. Don't know mag to load it in. Drop the blues. Got 60 rounds of 7M31. Meds are not super valuable. Money stacks. Alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Floor stash? Oh, yeah. I almost always leave my shit there, yeah, if I have, like, the armory cleared up. Yeah. That box is, like, my second home. Alright, yeah. What's up, Agonize? I feel like I can't really be surprised by much of anything anymore. Oh. Quick 3 mil. First, before anything. Yeah, I'm not Mr. Budget. I haven't been Mr. Budget in a while. I'm Mr. Cost Effective. This is an M16, isn't it? Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it's an M16. I mean, right off the bat, I would definitely swap this out because we need Ergo desperately. I think this will have more culture too, the 20-rounder. I think between these hand grips, I'm going to save some money with that. It's not as sexy, but... 995. Of course. Save a little bit more money with the carbine barrel. Oh, the effective range on the M16 is actually, like, a lot higher than I thought it was. Holy shit. That's really cool. Can't swap. I'm trying to make it cheap! I'm swapping from long to carbine. It's, like, basically no difference. So how much is this? 117. Firepower? Yeah, I know. The range doesn't matter. It's from 73 to 75. And the damage barely changes. It goes from mid-high to high. It's fine. Now here's the question. Because I'm not rocking this scope on it. But what scope would I rock? I mean, with an M16 like this, you kind of gotta... You gotta be a little silly. No! Oh my god. Alright, well. Whatever. Why does that do that? Damn. Oh man. Oh merde. Can I run the thermal for a bit? Pine, what the fuck are you asking me? What? I feel like you don't know me right now. What the fuck are you doing? I'm kind of mad that you'd even suggest it. What the hell? I like budget! How dare you? You're selling me on this, like, budget build. And now you're like, oh, but you gotta spend a lot of money on it. I'm pretty sure I could, like, tinker some little things here and there and still have a fantastic gun. Although, dude, Agonize, what you did kind of draw my attention to, though, is the part on the M16 that says it has an effective range of 73. That is really, really interesting to me. Because no other M4 has, or no other, like, AR has an effective range like that. I should not have sold that the way I did, but whatever. So, like, if you can figure out a way to make burst fire relatively accurate at, like, longer ranges, that might actually be a beast in the right circumstances. Yeah, it might be. It might be. I wasn't sold on it at the very beginning, but now I'm wondering. Now I'm scratching my head. This M16 with a thermal scope. I mean, yeah, it would be a hell of a bit. I don't wanna run thermals. They're gross. Thermals are nasty. There you are. So expansive. Making TO3 pretty good money. Yeah, man, it's really doing good for me too. I think that the only reason I'm up as much as I am is just because the TO3 it's not melting people, but it's doing good enough, and it's doing it in like a really, really cheap way. Like I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun over here. Like, I rarely feel like I'm dying because of my gun, which is a bit of a surprise. I think I'm also getting lucky with just, like, not finding huge men in my lobbies. I think there's a bit of luck to it, because the TO3 does not do well in 1vx's against large groups with people who are, like, out-armoring you. But it's fine. It's pretty good. World's on fire when I'm with you. We're gonna sell a bunch of shit in bulk right now. You know how it is. Yeah, the 30-round mag is the big thing. Because you don't want to go 75 rounds, because, first of all, 75 rounds of, like, Tier 4, or God forbid, Unforbidden Tier 5, that is too much to comfortably commit. I don't want to commit that much. And I think it, like, really fucks your ergo. Isn't it, like, minus 10 ergo or something? Mr. Ridiculous. Do I have the space to sell this? Maybe I will after getting rid of this guy. 6 sell slots. Oof, 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 oof. Alright. We're getting there. I think we're going to have to run an AEK next game. I think we're out of space to do much more. Oh, I believe you, Spins. I believe you. I just want to modify it. I want to give it my own little spin, you know? Because I didn't realize how good its range was, which makes me want to, like, try making, like, burst fire work at a good range. I feel like, and I give it a little bit of character, too, you know? Like the 20x goes on this? I don't know about that. And with range, suppressors do get a little bit better at range. Nah, we'll just focus on the damage though. Carbine barrel, yeah. Swap that out. Focus on the damage. I'm hurting my recoil a little bit to make my ergo higher, but ergo's a really good stat. And I'm not a huge 2.7 guy, so maybe we just rock the 3.5. That looks kind of clean. That looks kind of fucking clean, y'all. Like, the 20 rounders are obviously unnecessary. I'm gonna save it. I will intend to run that soon. That looks like it could be kind of fun. Well, actually, the big thing for that, right, is gonna be how good is the scope burst fire? Because I think that it might require the 2x. I might need to use a 2x on this. Because the 2x gives you like a fair amount of magnification a lot of the time. And it might be stable enough that you can still hit, like, plink people from long range, whereas the 3.5 might have too much recoil. It's not comfortable. Can I get some fucking better ammo here? Now, I want to make burst fire work from afar. Because, like, the big thing this might have is, like, long-range DPS. So if I can make burst fire work... Although I'm, like, pulling down every burst, by the way. That's pretty good, though. Am I only getting one hit per burst? I can't tell how many hits I'm getting. Okay, I'm only getting one hit per burst anyway, so... Oh, with the ace. Hilariously satisfying. I've had trouble with the ace. I cannot be comfortable with that gun, unfortunately. Hold on. Fucking, where's the M995? Alright, hold on. Well, we're looking at the range of 70, right? Because the thing has an effective range of like 75. Oh, man. If I was younger, I would love this, man. If I was younger, I'd fucking love this. Because, like, I used to have, like, the ability to spam click and track at the same time. And like right now, it's taking it's giving it all that I have just to kind of tap with relative accuracy. Tap way too fast. Though, I want to make fast tapping work though. Like, I could just do this, and they'll go down eventually. But if I can tap quickly and pull down, you know. Maybe there's no controlling that. Maybe it is just. What is an M110's fire rate? Can I basically do that with an M110? No, not even close. I think the 2.7's better. I think I'm also bad with the 2.7. There might be a bit there. Semi-auto foul? Absolutely not. Fuck no. Mini 14 has much better stats, but it's fake stats. Oh yeah, the Mini 14, like, it just has a lower fire rate. Like, you just can't do like that. Trust? No, dude. Why would I do that? I mean, I'm relatively open to like M14s. I like the idea of making an M14 work, and I did have a reasonably fun game with one recently. But I don't know, man. Like, I do not like the foul. It pisses me off. Let's fix this. This is not going to be using this anymore. Recoil is like 999, but it's trash compared to M16. Well, the Mini, if you have 100 recoil... If you have 100 recoil on the Mini, it will literally just like reset under where you're pulling the trigger, which is not bad. It's really, really weird. But the problem with the Mini more than anything is it just doesn't fire fast enough. The Mini fired faster, it'd be fine. I think we're gonna do some Forbidden. All right. I'm not a big enough Chad to bring a bunch of AP in. I'm not that kind of guy, but I think this is pretty good. Although, no, the armor's not what I want, though. Sell? What tier 6 do I have laying around? Moto it is! Fucking Moto. We got him. Might as well burn him. Oh my god, 1 million kit value. Fucking ridiculous. Alright. Alright. Moto onto Armory. AP rounds loaded up. Let's go. I mean, I'm kind of glad to be getting these Motos out of the inventory. And this tier 6 armor. The tier 6 armor would have been pretty good because I think that this armor is actually one of like the best space-saving rigs that we have. It's just tier 6 armor, so you don't want to fucking do that. What's up with SJ? Hey, if it happens, it happens. At least I don't have this armor rotting in my inventory anymore, you know? I can replace it with more AN95s and A1 ammo. Oh, how exciting would that be? Alright. We're looking for fights. Please don't kill me on this timing. I don't think I saw a guy just now. Mid-ish. Does this guy seem alert to anyone else? Tank door, huh? This is the moto, yeah. Holy fuck, where's everyone? No way I'm getting there in time, man. Oh, it's stinky. It is straight stinky over there. It was a scav. So annoying. I wonder if they heard me. They definitely heard the SVD. They could assume that someone's there because of that alone. Ah, these fucking speedrunners. Why'd they drop their deagle? Someone's on the mid stair next to me. Fuck. The way he instantly ran away, dude. I understand. I get it. Is he in dorms or is he under? Oh, that's right, I have a minute, huh? Okay, he's under. The gas reminded me I had a deadline. Bruh. Whatever. They had a plan. They had a plan. They had a plan. Dude just kind of collapsed. A lot of VPN to play against NA. That's a weird thing to do. Just because we got tiny brains sometimes doesn't mean you need to try to play against us. That's kind of rude. Is it a VSS? Oh my god. I respect the plan. Just smoke and gas. Get stinky, chat. Any stinkers? Anything good? Ah, hardly know her, dude. This might be a nothing raid. Oh, Hot T-Boy, it's been a minute. What's going on? Yeah. We've been doing pretty well lately, so I wanted to level up the stream a little bit, you know? Whoa, 60 rounders? Is this PP or what? It might still be worth it, unfortunately. I don't know if this is going to be a super huge raid. Maybe these guys will have A1? Maybe? Perhaps? Ah, more M855, man. We gotta load everything in here now, so let's get to it. Please unload. Thank you. There we go. We're grabbing PK sites now, chat. We're that down bad. SRDS? Wait, what? Wait, why are these scavs kind of fucking schluted? This is really cool. Purple ammo. VPN and play EU and tell me I'm wrong. I don't need a VPN to play EU. EU is, in my experience, they're not better. They just play like if they die in the game, they die in real life. Like, the amount of, like, just SVTU rats that I have to fucking fight against. Oh my god, it's awful. It's so annoying. That's my problem with it. And then we lobotomize ourselves sometimes, but it's for a good cause, you know? I'm not sure what that cause is, but one day I'll figure it out. Is that another 60 rounder? I can't tell. What was that? Is that a flashlight? What was that? No, it's a blue laser. Okay. I'm not grabbing all the purple ammo. Just some of it. Alright. Let's see these guys have time to use their keys. Honestly, I think that 2 players, if you instantly pop Canal, yeah, you absolutely have time to hit every single fucking safe. So I've heard 0 things outside. Which makes me wonder if I'm about to get walked up on. Might have some dorm loot to get. Oh, okay. Wait, so did he have his T-85 out when he was holding the angle on me? I need to know. That'd be so fucking funny if he did. Those shots sounded kind of close just now, eh? I feel like if I had to like put it in, like put like the differences like in stark contrast to each other, I would say that like NA has people that they're just gonna do their own thing. And in EU, you're gonna have to fight against more people who are like opportunistic and shit. So like if you're playing in EU, I feel like, for example, if you're playing Armory, I feel like a really, really good option is to just get into Armory. Get into armory. If you have a team for it, just lock your doors down. I don't think that many people are like willing to just go for hard pushes in this region, from my understanding, from my experience. If you just do your own thing quickly, then you're probably good. Dude, I'm just trying to get anything that isn't nailed down. Like, I've already gotten a couple of kills here. What do we have here? What if I do? That being said, there's weirdos everywhere. And I don't think it's particularly useful to try to find, like, oh, this, you know, patterns like that. Like, oh, this region plays like this region plays like that. It's just like, dude, this fucking, I don't know. Pushing it seems to get more people that will push you, so PvP. It's not getting shot in the back by an SVTU as much. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's the case a lot in, Oh, shit, nice. Is that open? Yeah, it is. Dude, I'm just grabbing shit at this point. I don't even know what's in my bags. I don't even know what I have. If it's on the floor, it's going in my bag. China's name, I believe it. That sounds like the best way to play the game from my understanding, unfortunately. Ooh, a lot of A1? Lucky, dude. Oh, yeah. Please. It's like TV station up in here. Alright, where's some dead scavs? You're kidding me. Oh. You're getting shoveled, dude. I really thought that was a human. I'm hearing something. What am I hearing right now? More A1? Oh my god, thank you. Wait, this is awesome. This is so worth my time. I should be doing this more often in Forbidden. There's an SJ outside. Yo, I'm glad I'm in here. Pushing if he seems to get... Yeah. Oh, that's why, like, Armory is so good, though, right? And this is the primary reason I play this map. You are less likely to die from a rat. That's why TV is so annoying to me, because you basically have zero agency at any point in time that, like, that you get to, like, not have to deal with rats anymore. The entire map is rat central, and it never, ever stops being that way. Nice. They forgot a key. Ah. It's so funny how we have like two just opposite opinions right next to each other like that. I mean, yeah, farm is too choke pointy as it is right now. SVTU camping will always be in. This is true with thermals by extension. I think that like the problems are basically one and the same. Maps with really, really effective choke points will always be really good for SVTU ratting. There's a blower. Do I want a second blower? I kind of do, actually. It'd be kind of fun. Yeah, give me another blower, sure. Eh. Where is it? Eh. No. Yeah. Bang. Can I fit a couple more of these guys in before I go? Wow, that's a lot of processors. Holy purples. That's all I got. Alright, let's get out of here. D&T time? Hell yeah, dude. Have fun at D&D. Oh, am I getting ratted? And if there was a timing to catch a rat, it would be now. Or to catch an armory player, it would be now. They're probably just fighting outside. No, 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 no. I want to jump into the door. Just in case. Okay, well, if someone was going to kill us, they would have just now, so... Alright, we did it. I don't know how much money that is. I feel like that was... Okay, so, guys, I feel like what we just saw just now is, like, what a lot of Forbidden Army runs turn into. Especially based on, like, the region. Like, we fought the one team that was willing to go inside, and then after that, we just loot and leave. And, like, you can definitely take the outside fight more if you want to, as a solo. But holy shit, it feels so stupid. Like, why would you? You already, like, basically won by getting in. But, like, people, you know, I guess, like me, are, I feel like, you know, I feel like that's like a fake win. I feel like I didn't deserve it at that point. So I feel like I have to go outside, and that's... But then, like, I'm probably just gonna get hit by snipers. Just the whole vibe is not great, in my opinion. Looting only drawers yeah, it is lame. It is lame. But that's what you're supposed to do, you know? Looting the drawers and the safes is like the reward for getting into armory. That's what you're supposed to do when you get in there. I just rather get my loot from other people. Yeah, player loot is much better dopamine. Hard agree. But this is sellable, isn't it? Why am I wearing this? What? I got scammed! They said it was gonna be 600k. I mean, I'll still sell it for 480. Will I? Yes. Alright guys, we're gonna do one last silly game. Where are we going for the chat requests map? What are we doing? What's our last game gonna be? What is chat's last supper before I close the stream out? Lockdown farm. I'll do it, yeah. I hate it, but I will do it. And I will try. I'm not just gonna get myself killed. Oh, that's a good shout, Agonize. Yeah, farm with the M16 build. Well, that's what we're going to do. We'll do farm with the M16 build. Very good shout. We just gotta sell some shit first. You know how it is. Gotta sell to make money. To sell things to make more money. Let APM go. How much we got? 5? Alright, we'll get 5 more at some point. I wish I could sell this moto. I'm probably going to be leaning pretty heavily on the burst fire. I probably shouldn't be. But, I don't know. I don't think I can click fast enough at close range. Practice 2.7? Yeah. It's going to take more practice to get good and get used to that than what I can do quickly. Because, like, I'm not even good with, like, 2.7 AEK. Like, I can't use it at all. I'm just not very good with it. I think can't use is putting it pretty aggressively, but... No cap, not gonna lie, he's right, though. Jehudi do be right, though. For real, for real. No lie. Did I save that M16 build or I have to rebuild it again? We did save it. Yeah, looks good. It's as much as my M4. It's as much as my fucking M4. That feels wrong, okay? That feels wrong. Take my name off the build. Fuck you. You're the inspiration. Be proud. Be proud of your child. Witness it. Witness your child, sir. Now we'll run the 2.7. We'll try the 2.7 out. No, it's not an ugly gun. It looks like a beautiful M4. It is not a beautiful M4, though. We need a deagle. That's not good enough. Oh man, it's like it's like a poor man's M110 is how it feels. What is the cost of M62 versus 995 anyway, though? God, it's not even that much cheaper. It's not even that much cheaper. What's the point? It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's bring this monstrosity to farm lockdown. I don't normally run tier 5 ammo to lockdown as a rule, but we'll make an exception this time. Danke! Danke! Alright. That'll be the goal, Agonize. Timu SVD. Oh, it does look... The color palette is pretty SVD-esque. Yeah. I think the 20-rounder, though, as well. Like, I think the 20-rounder is aesthetic as fuck. Like, I think a 30-rounder would be better. Absolutely. Wait, no. I'm changing my mind. I'm changing my mind. I'm allowed to do that. I'm a strong, independent man. I can change my mind whenever I want. Alright, alright, alright. No, not you. Where is it? I think it's this one. Where is it? Where is it? 995. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! That's beauty right there. Oh, the blue mat. Oh, Instant Pop. Oh, I love it. I love it. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, we're probably fighting thermals this time. If we fight thermals, we're probably just gonna instantly die, but we'll see. I mean, this is the kind of run that I'm actually not so sure I'm supposed to have armor. I think I'm supposed to have like the retro steel meta right now with this kind of kit. Because the idea is to stay far away from people. So why am I bringing all this? Why am I bringing all this shit? You know, I gotta just kill someone else for their stuff. Should be the vibe. But we got it. That's what we got right now. So we'll see if we can make it work. I think we turn around here. Deeper than full auto BPs. I agree that it's probably cheaper. Ooh. That probably would have killed almost anything short of a blast helmet, huh? Oh my god. That feels pretty cool. That feels pretty cool, dude. That feels pretty cool, dude. Come on. Come on, guys. I'm full body revealing myself to you right now. Come on. Whoops. Dick. Wait. Wait, this is like really sick. Why is this really good? The 95 and I mean, it is right, Tack. It is. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. Okay. But why does it kind of hit? I mean, it hits because it's M995, right? I've gotten 3 kills and I've used like a single burst on each of them. I don't think so, Jehudi. Something's to my left. Could be a scab, but I'm not sure. I'm just giving him new noses, guys, alright? I'm giving him some nose piercings. Scabman, did you mean to delete his post? Oh, I guess I'm just crazy. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna turn around. I'm not sure if green's clear. I think that Scabman might have had a cat moment. Trying to copy the code on mobile. Suffering from success. Straight up suffering from... Oh, well, hold on. Mine's better, though. Alright. I improved the build. I think you should take mine, and I'll take credit for it. I'll make a YouTube video from this. Alright. If I'm them, I'm, like, either pushed out in some off angles. Or I'm looking for people from my high ground. Oh my god. Why is he just on his belly? Why is he just on his belly? I didn't make that guy lay down like a seal, okay? I mean, I did, eventually. But it was his decision to just be sitting there. Yeah, the scope's definitely the right play. I think we're pushing in. Yeah, it's not tier 5. Let's just... Wait, what was that? What the fuck? Did he kill someone? He has to have, right? Hello, Nicole. La, 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 la. How's it going, man? We're fucking around with an M16. Yo, but I think that you're sleeping on burst fire, though. Probably should have cleared that angle. I mean, okay. I think that we've used a fuckload of money on 995 at this point. Just to be clear. I'm not sure how economical this is. I mean, anybody else want some? I think we want to squad wipe this guy. Oh, it's a little man. Oh, it's a little... Oh my god. Shredding tier 4 armor with a gun that is not an assault rifle is so bizarre to me. I'm not used to being able to do this, man. This is... It's starting to feel a little bit wrong. I mean, it's definitely a really cool, interesting way to play the game. Again, it's slightly immoral. These are little men. These are little men that don't know what's happening. That's just the kind of lobby that we got this time around. Alright. Let's get some high ground. Let's get some vision. Let's give these guys that may or may not be here a little bit of time to reveal themselves. Rock seal looked thickums. The rock seal. I don't think I killed anyone on a rock. So how much M995 have I used at this point? I came in with 60 rounds here, so I've used 20 here, and then this is about... I've used about 40 ammo at this point. I'm fine not committing more here. Hold on. I think we should actually be just doing this, right? I think this is more reasonable. Here's Scav. I should get banned because I feel I'll say banned in Crit's channel recently, right? What the fuck are you saying? I might ban you because you're incomprehensible. I might ban you so you can go out and get some coffee or something, man. What the fuck? Ooh. Okay, what? Wait, what did I just pick up? What is going on? I think I actually am going to wear this, unfortunately. Okay, well, fine. I say unfortunately because usually rigs like this are... Here's something. Oh! Wait, this is going to be a YouTube video. Wait. This is the moment where I realized it actually. Wait, but we have to. But the M995. Wait, what's more valuable? It's got to be the safe. It's clearly the safe. Okay, it's clearly the safe. I'm sorry. Dumb sentence to ask which is more valuable. Obvious answer. But what the fuck? What the fuck? This is the M995 mag. Wait, I gotta keep this. I gotta keep this safe on me. This dude ratting under me better not be real. A premium gas mask? A premium gas mask. Are you sure about that? I've never even seen this before. I've literally never seen this. Who is this guy? He's a fucking Walking Dead fan. If I had to, like, make a profile on this man, I would say he's like a swiper, right? Like, this is a man who is not unfamiliar with using the credit card. Perhaps I'm incorrect, but that's the vibe. Yippee. I wonder if they were stream sniping after I got the first kill on their team. Oh my, this guy, I gotta look at the damage stats after this raid. I gotta. I'm really curious to see, like, how fast these guys went down. This is such a cool build. Like, I don't even know how, like, not even talking about... Not even talking about the efficacy. Or how strong it is, or arguably even how moral it is. This is a really fun, interesting, unique build. And I'm having a lot of fun running this right now. Oh, wait, what the fuck are we talking about? What? What are we talking about? We're talking about kids? Should be family. People bad up for bad families. Yet such kids will get a fair chance to get proper decisions. She's telling disgusting. Yeah. Okay. Why is shit getting real in the chat right now, guys? I'm trying to make a YouTube video. Jesus. No. Talk what you want. Talk about what you want. Oh, we can run this suppressor now. Alright. Could upgrade with the tilt grip. I don't feel like it, though. Alright, let's get out of here, chat. We got our work done. Oh, I thought he had his knife out. Okay. I was so confused. I thought that was just like a PMZ, just like... Knife out, just kind of wandering. Oh, this is bad routing for leading grain, huh? This is how a motherfucker gets sniped. So I am somewhat concerned. There's a bunch of shots over here on the far right that I never really got to diagnose. It's wild, legit. We're running an M16 build right now on farm. This is the most kitted I've ever been in farm, or the most schlood we've been in farm, rather. Besides the game that besides the game where I found my secret dock. Yeah, we're playing farm. We got our red in our ass. We got M995s and our M16. Any more questions? I'm aware this is a bizarre time for us, for everyone. This is absolutely the game of the day. This is getting a YouTube video on it. I don't even know how I'm gonna make the YouTube video. It might just have to be like a story. Oh yeah, they loose looted farm. Okay, you're a scout. Oh, you're in front of me? These 6 chat seals. No, Andy. I mean, if you make me a thumbnail, I'll consider it. No, no, I think the thumbnail is going to be highlighting the gun more than anything. Probably like crazy, crazy loot with a crazy build. Something like that, right? Do it again. He's not dead. What? I think this guy is very afraid. What the fuck was he? Oh my god, relax! No! Are you serious? Fuck! God damn it, that's so sad. We lost all that M995. Oh man, I thought we'd backed up far enough. How'd he land those nades like that, man? I guess he just knows the map. Oh, that's so sad. I don't get how more of our rounds didn't hit him. Yeah, Agonize, I know, I know. What are we talking about? I had Joker and Chris last week and did wonderful show up in other streams for mods where it was a joke. Oh, yeah, no. Death cam. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I'm trying to do here. I'll show it. Oh, that's so sad. I was preparing. I had the M4 out so that I could kill scavs, 'cause I thought that's what I was fighting. But there's just this motherfucker who's sitting here ratting around. And the thing is, I knew that this side of the map was more dangerous. Oh, there's 2 of them. It truly is just a random fucking yeet, dude. They don't even know they killed me, yeah. Oh my god, are you serious? They're just spamming nades. Not even spamming, he just slots one in. He just slots one exactly where it's supposed to be. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. Ah, whatever. I mean, that was a fun build. It's gonna be hard to, like, justify it a lot of the time, I think. It's gonna be hard to justify. I'm not sure if we're gonna make a video of that anymore with the death, too. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Well, hold on. Let's update the optic. The 2.7 is clearly the way to go, first of all. I think the rest of my adjustments are good for budget reasons. I don't think there's any reason to, I think that these modifications are good. I have enough to refill the 995s, though. Oh, yeah, clearly. Like, we're definitely chilling in that regard. It's just the math. Because if I'm running an A1 gun... Okay, so if I'm running an A1 gun, I'm committing anywhere from 90 to 150 rounds at once. A1 is currently, we'll call it 1,300 per round, times 150 equals. So, how much M995 is this? So let's do 195000 divided by... I committed 50 rounds to a raid at a time, but we'll call it Well, actually, no, we're dividing by the price of M995, which I think is like 6,300 is pretty fair. So 150 rounds of A1 equals 30 rounds of M995, and that's like on the high end. So if I bring the M995 and I commit more than 30 rounds at a time, it's the same as committing 150 rounds of 995. Okay, I just randomly put in 6.3, so yeah, I'm good there. So like, and I'm not committing 30 rounds. I'm committing 50 rounds, or probably realistically, it'll probably be about 40 rounds per raid. Well, yeah, it's like, yeah. There's obviously like the idea of like, yeah, but you'll fucking put them in the ground. There's definitely that. There's definitely that factor to this. They will die. It's basically the same, like similar to running like a marksman rifle. A marksman rifle. It's kind of like a budget MK14 actually, huh? Can't you end a grenade? Yeah, that sucks. Alright, I don't know if there's much logic to really be done here. I think I'm just gonna raid someone. Who are we trying to raid? Like, I don't really want to sell much of this, so I could sell the grenades. Pineapples. This is just gonna be a matter of shoving things in bags, I do believe. Solo? Oh, Solo's raiding? Or Solo streaming? Let's raid Solo. Solo it is. Alright. Yeah, the waiting room. Alright, guys, the Solo raiding room is now closed. It's time for you to go watch him. Have a good one, guys. Thank you guys for watching. I should be on tomorrow. I might not be. We'll find out together. Yippee. Bye-bye.